Hello? 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 Back, what's up? Squirrely squirrel? Squirrely 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 squirrel. What is this nun that I'm seeing? Oh, I see. Yes. What? Of course, of course. You know what I'm noticing, squirrel? Turning follower only off mode. Doesn't seem to do shit. You look like John Silverhand in those glasses. That is the probably coolest compliment I have ever been given, period. That is the coolest fucking thing. Thank you, Mushroom Crown. Yippee! Wake the fuck up, samurai. What if I just kept playing the rest of the game like this? Okay, hold up. It's got a little bit of smudgies. Well, let me fix it. I'm gonna try to play with it on, guys. I will say it does make it a little harder for me to see in like darker spaces, obviously, but I love these things. You have work tomorrow? I mean, it's a Saturday. Why you got work tomorrow? What? But hey, money? True? Yeah, that's true. Giga money. You think about it, right? That's money that you could be giving to me. I only work weekends because it's all that fits with my classes. I thought you were done with classes for now. Guys, unironically, I can't see shit. That's the explosion. Yeah, I'm picking up a few more shifts during summer during the week, but in general, I work weekends. Oh, I thought you. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I thought you kind of worked like a swing shift. Why I've been absent from some streams recently. So, Melody, one, you never ever have to explain why you're not here at stream. It's not mandatory. Yes, I would love you guys to always be here every single stream of every single day of the week. But I understand. Some people have obligations. I get that. You don't have to explain yourself. Um, Second off, that's pretty much what I always assume whenever you're not here is that you're at work. Because, like, you are pretty much always here. Like, you and Squirrel are always here. I can't see in that doorway. I can kind of see this red right here. I can't really see very much. I can't see that. This is just darkness. Let it be known, when I see that go live notifications, I go, no! Yeah, I know. Um, Speaking of, there's stream elements. Late as always, SMH my head. I was floating there for a second. Did you guys see that? Got no job, no school, so I got free time inside my free time. Yeah. It's been many a year since I've been to school, and considering I moved halfway across the country, I have no job. This is technically my job. Now it has a cat on my lap. Well, you are now legally obligated to stay there forever. Yep. Them's the rules. Sorry. I don't make them.
Dr. Lingard, this is Ransom.
I'm sure the $5 a month from me is really carrying your bills.
Lingard, you don't drop by, you don't call.
I mean, thankfully I don't have
pals
bills.
anymore. Oh well, we're both busy people. And after all, I have lots of other friends. Some of them have badges.
But it
One of
do
them
be
from
carry.
Marshall waits about shall we say, interesting find? I want in. No arguments.
Why does this guy sound
After all,
like
how much does
the
Waits
average,
really know
like,
about you? Not as much as your old friend
Discord
here,
mod?
and I bet he wouldn't be as understanding about
Actually,
Market Met
your
supply.
friendly
I
Sneaker
look
chief
forward to your
executive?
call, Doc.
Speaking of, so I'm gonna break the veil a little bit. I'm not allowed to take money that you guys give me until a certain bracket. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you that bracket because I don't want you guys to know that. So you don't feel bad or whatever. But I will say we are really close. Well, fuck you, bitch! I was talking to my streamer or my stream. But we are really close to me being able to actually get that money. And whenever I get it, I'm absolutely going to buy like so many different things for us for stream. Like, if I can, I'm gonna get Below Zero for Subnautica for us. I'm gonna try to get Inscription if I can't get Game Pass, or vice versa, rather. If I can't get Inscription for us to own, I'm gonna get Game Pass. I'm gonna get so much stuff for us, guys. You don't even know.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends Seegson Medical Assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Samuels, I'm on my way.
Melody, did you hear what I said about your use of extrapolate? So apparently my YouTube premium payment was last Monday. I thought it was today. Oh, how much is YouTube premium? I just watch YouTube. And very much don't use ad blocker on PC. Haha. Oh god, I can't see shit. Hold up. 15 a month? Okay, honestly, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I will BRB. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I mostly utilize the being able to put your phone to sleep when I'm also going to sleep. How do you do that? The only way I've been able to know how to do it is on YouTube with like unless that's what you're talking about, like the sleep timer. I do that too, or to chill hop. Same thing basically. I fall asleep to Gordon Ramsay yelling at people. I've done that before. Also, I did not hear what you said about my use of extrapolate. Oh, is that whenever Discord or OBS decided to be like, "Bah!" Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Extrapolate. Yeah. I said good use of extrapolate because that was a great use of it. Honestly, perk of YouTube Premium. I don't have YouTube Premium, but I can set it to a sleep timer. Like I listen to like hour-long stories from 40K when I go to bed. Um, and I put it on a timer to like a sleep timer to go off whenever I go to sleep. I still get ads, so like whatever. Yippee! But to answer your question about the extrapolate question, seeing the letter K as a response to anything means that I think that you're mad at me. Man, fuck you, bitch. What's a sleep timer? Hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys. So, say I'm watching, like last night I was listening to this 2 hour long video about a 40K video, Warhammer. And I don't know if you guys, it was a horror one, right? So there's an actual horror themed uh Traitor Legion, like one of the Traitor Astartes, which is the Space Marines. They're called the Night Lords, okay? And these people, they they specialize, okay, in terror tactics, okay? I mean, if you took Batman and made him super giga evil and like 8 feet tall and so fast that he could walk through you and turn you into mist, that's a Night Lord. That's the average Night Lord, okay? And these Night Lords were attacking this random planet, right? Random, okay? Why? It was some random tiny fishing planet. Why were they attacking? That's not the point. The point is, there's a saying, right, that the Night Lords say. It is Ave Nox Dominus. And then they say, we have come for you. And that's it. That's all they'll ever say to you. And then the Night Lords descend. And you have fucking evil Giga Batman turning people's skins into flags for them to look at. That is some scary shit. But that's basically what was happening, okay? And that was the coolest shit ever. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna try to show you guys what the sleep video thing is. Just put my phone to sleep and the video still plays. Yeah, I have this. So okay, so I don't know if you guys can see it. See my phone? That scared the shit out of me, mushroom crowd. Holy shit! I looked over and we're at a save spot. I was like, "What? I'm gonna die." So the cog, okay? If you click it, at the thing at the bottom where it says more, it says sleep timer at the very bottom. Well, not the very bottom. This says help and feedback, and the right above it says sleep timer. If you click on it, you can make it 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 1 hour, or the end of the video. And usually I do the end of the video because obviously I want to listen to the end of the video until I go to sleep. But yeah, that's just like a regular thing. Unfortunately, I still get ads every so often. Like if it's a very long video, I will still get the ads from it. Uh-oh. But it basically, instead of autoplaying happening, it stops the thing and minimizes YouTube so my phone goes to sleep. I just leave autoplay on because if the noise stops, I'll wake up. See, I'm the opposite. If sound is persistent, I wake up.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
I can't see very well, guys. I just want you guys to know that in case I walk into something that you guys very obviously see, I can't see it very well. In the dark. Yo, person! Hey!
Don't want any trouble.
Okay, sorry. Alright. Well, that's for you then, buddy. No, why for me? Why me? Why not the man standing out in the middle of the hallway like, I don't want any trouble? Why me, dude? I didn't say a single fucking word. And I wonder what would be contributing to that? Yeah, I wonder. Pushes up glasses. I still need to make a Minecraft emote. Because I can make the character noise so well. Alright, where did I go? This way. Well, I'm fucking dead. No, not me! Not me! Why does it have 5 fingers and a thumb? Do you guys consider a thumb a finger? Like, do we have 5 fingers or do we have 4 fingers and a thumb? Let me know down in the chat. Yes, thumb is a finger. I agree with you
It's
guys.
gone to hell in here, Samuels.
This is a fucking thick finger, dog. And if you disagree with that, you're wrong. Yeah, it's called a thumb and not a finger. Yeah, well, you dumb bitch, it's still a fucking finger. Like, guess what happens when you lose this? You lose a finger, right? You don't lose a thumb, you lose a finger. Even worse, that right there. That's what happens when you lose a finger. This is a finger. If you disagree, you are entitled to your incorrect opinion. Wrong. You're not entitled to shit. You're just incorrect. Imagine being wrong. You lose thumb, you lose whole hand, basically. Thumb is the most
It's
important.
gone to hell in here, Samuels.
Exactly. Human beings adapted to have their thumb the way it is, and if we lose this, we lose like 50% of our grip. And that's not me making that shit up. That's a real statistical fact, okay? Argue that, Redditors. Open, goddammit, please, please, please. No, 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 goddamn. No! We were gonna die, dude. I knew it. I knew it! I knew it! Is Pistol even doing anything? It doesn't look like it does. No, dude. No. No, dude, you're right. It doesn't do shit. It doesn't do a goddamn thing. I think the only reason we have the pistol is to deal with people. Period. And we don't deal with a lot of people because they're fucking dead already. I'm glad you got here though, dude. I'm really glad because like I've made that observation. I was like, the pistol doesn't do shit. Period. Right? And I tried using the stun baton on the alien, the xenomorph. It doesn't. It also does not do anything. So I think the stun baton is only for androids, and I think the pistol, the revolver, is just there to make me feel better, right? Copium gun, yes, it's the copium gun. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, so something I'm noticing is I made a change this morning, right when we first started stream. Um, I made it windowed full screen, and ever since then, I haven't been able to craft. Emotional support gun? I mean, that's essentially what it is. It makes me feel like my wiener's big, dude. You see this? My wiener's huge. I can kill anything. I have a 12-foot wiener. I will kill you. Don't you try me, mans. You. Fuck you. You're the literal only reason this gun is that I have it. Sort of looks like Silverhand's gun too. It does. You know, I've never played Cyberpunk, but I really do want to play Cyberpunk on stream with us at some point. Because that game is really cool. I've only recently seen, like, an actual... Well, I want to say, like, I've seen the whole gameplay, but I didn't actually watch all of it. But I watched, kind of the full story? Kind of. Quotation marks. Of Cyberpunk. I loved Cyberpunk. I think you'd enjoy it. I think I would too. I just haven't ever played it. It looks really cool. I don't know if you guys have ever... Man, fuck you, dude! Fuck you! I've watched... If you guys have ever heard of Moon Moon, I watched him play Cyberpunk kind of recently. That was kind of the only playthrough I've ever watched of the game.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
Who's Samuels? Also, imagine having the last name that's just the first name with an S on it. Samuel S. It's like me being called Jimmy's. Like, huh?
San Cristobal Medical
there were true aliens, do you think they'd throw hands? No, they wouldn't, actually. Aliens, the xenomorphs actually act very much like bees. Well, fuck you, bitch! Fuck you and your guy! Ah! Imagine a bee. Bees don't fight each other from the same hive. That's the way aliens work. If aliens are from different hives, right? So, like, if they come from different, like, queens, they will fight over dominance over the area, but they don't fight each other if they're from the same hive. Guys, we gotta watch some alien movies. Tomorrow, we're gonna be watching John Wick. Man, fuck you! Why are you in here? You stupid son of a bitch! We're gonna be watching John Wick 3, 4, I don't remember which one it is. The most recent one. We'll be watching that tomorrow, so make sure to show up for a movie night. Oh wait, Melody, you work tomorrow. Can you even show up? Baba Yaga. Essentially. About that time I saw a crab squid and a warper throwing hands. Are crab squids like actually similar to warpers? Yeah, I work noon to 4. Oh, you'll be home then. Damn, you only work 4 hours? I gotta say, I worked in a movie theater for years, right? Like I've talked about this. I don't hide it. And I don't know if like I like fought for the time, but I definitely worked more than like 4 hours. Yeah, that's how long the store is open on weekends.
It's got
12
hell
to
in here,
4?
Samuels.
For a gift shop? Damn, that darkness was like for real darkness for me, guys. Like I couldn't see shit. That was for real darkness. I'm going the wrong goddamn way. If you're gonna kill me, just fucking do it. Hey, so fun fact, the bullets ricocheted off that motherfucker. I don't know if you guys saw that. Did you guys see that shit? I saw it. I saw that bullet go from blop to blop. Blop to blop, blop to blop, blop to blop. Weekdays is 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Okay, so guys aren't even open like 12 hours? No, that's 14 hours. 14. I guess that would be what? So 14 plus 8 is what? 22? So short of 24 hours. So yeah, no, yeah, I mean, that's not bad, but like on weekends? It's weird that, okay, so I've worked in a lot of entertainment, right? Like entertainment. It's weird that like you guys are only open on like a short time on the weekends. Usually the weekends are longer. 9 to 7 is 10 hours. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Guys. What did I say? 14?
It's got hell in here, Samuels.
I think I'm stupid. A little. I'm only a little stupid. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm your stupid, guys. Stop! 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 Take them as sacrifice! Please! Please! Open the door, please! Please! You're not stupid, just a little silly. Yeah, yes, you get it. I'm not stupid. I'm just silly. Yeah, yeah, I like that. Yeah, Yeah, what Mushroom said. Yeah, see, you guys get it. I'm just silly. I'm not stupid. Please don't kill me, Satan.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
I just want to use a flare, man. Please let me use a flare. Please. Please is right there. Please let me use the flare. Please. Was that a xenomorph? Silly goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober. Rock. Bam, 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 bam. Goofy goober. Rock. Bam, 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 bam.
Synthetic nurses operating.
Okay, so this is darkness. I see the green, but nothing else. Oh, hey, the door open. Man, why you bitch me? Oh. Can you guys see it though? Like whenever it goes to execute us, do you see when it opens its mouth that it has like skull eyes? Like, do you see the skull sockets? I see it. That's just because I'm looking for it, right? Like whenever, okay, so like it has like a human skull with eye sockets that are underneath its visor thing. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You think its brain is like all up in that shit? Like the longevity of its skull? Do you think it's got like a wiener brain? Like it looks like a hot dog? It's like a foot-long coney from like Sonic. Look at that. You see it? Look. Motherfucker got that foot-long coney $1.99 ass brain up inside that skull with an itsy bitsy skull and brains with eyeballs. Why are you always there? Just go ahead. I've kind of talked about this before, but xenomorphs, which is the alien, right? Alien. Nap. How dare you nap? You're not allowed to nap. I'm going to be screaming. What? Soup. I do like soup. Have a good sleep. Yeah, have a good sleep, squirrel. Alright. We're going to be quiet this time. For squirrel's sake. You ready? I gotta take the shit. Can't see. It's so bright.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
What am I doing here?
So we need to go to our right.
This is some bullshit.
Can't believe you left me alone back there.
Hey, something's out there.
I didn't mean to shoot. I'm so sorry. I saw your message, Melody, and it made me laugh so bad. Yo. Fuck, dude. No, we gotta restart. Shit. God damn it. Fuck, dude. I was hoping it wouldn't kill us. Damn, dude. Okay, maybe not just a little silly. Listen, it's okay. I'm dumb. I know it, man. I know it. Oh, god damn it.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
Okay, we need to go this way. And to investigate Lingard's office for information. Have we done that? It says this way. Well, I'm fucking dead. Man, start it! Do it! Do it! So when do we want to watch Alien, guys? So, tomorrow we're watching John Wick 4? 3? I don't remember which one. I think it's 4. Then next week we're watching The Incredibles 1. Do we want to watch Alien after that? 4? It is 4? Okay. Hey, big boy. How you doing? Goodbye. Don't you come through that door? Okay. Mushroom, you're free to join the movie nights whenever you want. tomorrow like I said, we're watching John Wick 4. So you can just join. You don't have to pay for that shit. I don't want like sub only movie night. I just want movie night to be movie night. Don't.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
Am I not sure yet? Hey, you just do whatever you feel comfortable with, okay? If you don't want to join, you don't have to. That's the best part about it. It's not mandatory. If you want to join, it's always there, okay? Every Saturday, mostly, we watch a movie. If you want to watch it, you can. If not, that's okay too. Like I said, I just want us to have a community that is happy to do whatever they want.
Synthetic operate in this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, I forgot to ask. How was Hunger Games? It was good. I really haven't watched that game in a really long time. And I'm glad I did because I was looking through photos yesterday on my Facebook. I think I'm dead, guys.
Turner, we've had something go down here in San Cristobal.
I was looking
Tip
through
off the scene,
photos
make
on my
sure it's
Facebook
untouched.
yesterday.
Garcia comes in with forensics. Keep this quiet for now. I want total silence. Last thing this station needs is a panic. And one other thing. If I find out who leaked this to Ransom, I'll make them eat their fucking badge. He turned up, quoted Seegson privileges, and had a ringside seat for the whole goddamn mess. This is a serious incident. I don't need Ransom making it more complicated. Do you read me? Waits up.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots. And if we heard them, so did the creature.
But I was looking at
Listeners are asked to refrain from smoking.
no, please, God damn it, dude. I was looking through Facebook photos yesterday, and I found one that actually was during the very first release of the Hunger Games period, and they sorted you into your own district and what you would have done in that district. I would have been in District 8, which honestly doesn't surprise me having read the books. I look white, guys, but I'm not white. I'm not. I'm actually Puerto Rican. Very Puerto Rican. I'm just really pale. You should see me versus my sister. My sister is dark. She dark. She tans. I don't tan, I burn. My parents even, whenever I was a baby... Well, fuck you, dude! My parents, even whenever I was a baby, were they asked the doctor, how do I tan them? Right? Why he don't tan? Why he no tan? Question mark. And the doctor just told them, put me in the window. I'll tan. Nope. Nope. Just burn. No tan. Burn. I burn. Get pale. Burn. Get paler. I just get to be pale for the rest of my life. Woo! Love that. But it sorted me into, I was a weaver, right? Like weaver of crafts. And I was in District 8, which is textiles. But it was great. I haven't watched The Hunger Games in a really long time. And it was really nice to watch it again.
What the? Over there! Over there! Ah! I tried to warn you.
Oh, I'm dead. I was trying to see if I could just kind of like keep my head around the corner, but and see the alien killing. How did you do that? Because I'm nosy. That's why.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
I tan insanely bad too. Yeah, I don't tan. I don't tan. I burn. I turn red and then peel whiter than I was before. Man, fuck you! Fuck you! God damn it, man! I just burn. But my sister, she tans. I don't get it. Like, at some point, I am going to share a picture of like, my dad. Right? My father. Right? My biological father. Right? I will share a picture of him in Discord whenever I remember. He literally came from the island, Puerto Rico. The island. Right? Born there, grew up there, then moved to New York. Okay? No genetics, you rascal. No genetics, you asshole. Okay? I don't want to be this pale. I don't want to be this pale. I look white AF, son. If you kill me, I will fucking destroy you. I look white. Okay? I mean white. I don't mean like Caucasian. I mean white. See this shit? See this shit? This is a pale crystal of salt. Salt. This is a salt crystal. Salt crystal. It's almost my skin tone. Okay? I'm pale. And I hate it. I wish I could tan. I've tried. I've tried. I've tried. I can't. I can't tan. I can't be dark. Can't. My dad.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
I slept. Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh man. Jumping in shadow.
My dad is not exactly like dark skin, okay? He's what you consider a white Puerto Rican. Not white. Because there's a as all civilizations do. There is a split between Puerto Ricans. There's white Puerto Ricans and the black Puerto Ricans. Because we are descendants of African slaves during the slave trade, during, the triad, whatever the fuck it was called. Puerto Rico was one of the island states that was conquered. Okay. I have African American descent, or not African American, African descent in me. As pale as I am, right? Like, look at this shit. I'm fucking pale. This is white. AF shun. White AF shun. Shun. I could be so much darker, man. I'm just telling you. But I have cousins, and my dad has cousins who are called, like dark. They're dark, right? Like dark skinned,
From smoking.
but they're Puerto Rican. You're gonna fucking kill me first. Man, fuck you! If I have to reload to this starting point, I'm gonna fucking scream. Speaking of being pale, want to hear the whitest thing ever about me? I do. Tell me before I go pee real quick. Garlic Parmesan wings make my face start to sweat. I'm sorry. That's pretty funny. That's sick as fuck though. Garlic Parmesan wings are fucking amazing. What? God damn, dude, really? That's intense. Okay, BRB, I love you. I'll BRB. I promise. I'll be right back. On you can laugh at it so white. Yeah, but it's funny. Okay, BRB. Wrong. No music for you. Never had those? You've never had garlic Parmesan wings? Dude, those fucking things are sick. They're awesome. But that is like the most non-spicy as spicy can be things, right? Like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the atomic wings. Like, what is it from? Atomic wings. Hold on. Let me look it up. Atomic wings from Wingstop. You guys should absolutely try those. The atomic wings from Wingstop, I've tried, and it sounds like it would melt my skin off. It probably would. It'd probably kill you. I ate 3 of them back to back, right? Like, I had like a little. Okay, so they only gave me like 3 of them in the little thing, okay? And I ate one, I was like, God damn, this shit is hot. And the second one I ate, and I was like, God damn, this shit is hot. And the third one I ate annihilated me. I burst into flames like a sinner in church. That's me for real, for real. We have shoes? Yo, we're wearing Converse. Man, fuck you! I guess Converse were very popular in the 80s. Love spicy stuff, but isn't even like me as a friend. Dude, you and me both. I love spicy foods. Spicy foods fucking obliterate. Like those, like I'm telling you, those atomic wings were probably the hottest things I've ever eaten in my life. I have quite literally, okay, literally eaten, what is it? Carolina Reaper? Like the dried pepper. I've eaten it and accidentally swallowed it. And it was probably the most intense pain I've ever encountered in my whole life, right? And I've broken my arm, okay? I've talked about this on stream. I've broken my left arm. You see where, right here, it starts right here, okay? You see everything from here up, including my hand to the tips of my fingers? This was all this way, okay? My hand was up here. This is where my hand was. This is where I could be like, high five, ha 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 ha. And I want to tell you, I was in school, okay? I accidentally swallowed the dried pepper on accident, not on purpose. I've never eaten it before. I had accidentally swallowed a dried piece of pepper, and I was in my music class, okay? And thankfully, my music teacher was just the coolest dude ever that has ever existed. I laid in the highest part of the room on the floor, basically spitting for an hour because, like, if I didn't spit, I was choking. I was choking on pain. Okay, it felt like there were needles in my stomach. Like I had swallowed a bowl of needles, of fire needles. Not even just needles, like fire needles. It was killing me. Jesus, yeah, I didn't mean to. I wasn't supposed to. You're not supposed to swallow them. I was on the ground literally salivating so bad that I guarantee if I hadn't
Helen,
kept
you're
spitting like I was, I probably would have died. Like, thinking back on it as an adult, I was probably at the point where I needed to go to the hospital. Like, I needed to go. But as a teenager, I'm like, no, this pain hurt. I just get over it. Sometimes pain shouldn't be that bad. Sometimes pain means you go to the hospital. I love how plants develop spice as a defense mechanism. Humans go, hot mouth go, ah, yeah, you're right. I think about that every time I eat spicy food. I'm like, man, fuck you! Like, plants are like, don't fucking eat me because I'll kill you. And then humans like, haha, I like this. It hurt good.
hell in here, Samuels?
I want to vomit. My mouth burns and I'm crying. I should eat more. Exactly. Honestly, that's what it felt like eating the atomic wings. Dude, you're a fucking bitch. Like, unironically, eating the first one, I felt like I was gonna throw up. I was like, God damn, this, it hurts. And then I kept eating it. Yeah. I like spicy. Dude, you're a bitch. You a whole ass bitch. You know, I've always thought that like, I don't know if it's ever been disproven, but like, you know how we've died enough, okay? We've died a lot. The xenomorph, when it opens its mouth, you see how the teeth look like chrome? I've always thought that they've evolved like steel teeth. I don't know if they did, but it kind of feels like the xenomorphs evolved steel teeth to penetrate whatever, right? Like, if you're gonna penetrate a skull, okay, the skull is not exactly paper, okay? It's not paper thin. Pretty thick piece of bone. And bone is not the most dense creation in all of existence. But a dense piece of bone like our foreheads, especially mine. You see how big my forehead is? My forehead is probably dense as fuck. This is why I'm so stupid. The skull does not take kindly to being penetrated. Right. Which is why I think that they have, like, steel teeth meant to penetrate the bone of the skull. Like, the thickest part of the skull. It's because I keep talking. That's really what it comes down to. I don't shut the hell up. But I'm not gonna shut the hell up. I was gonna make a very inappropriate joke, but I'm not going to. It was about the whole, like, skull being penetrated thing. We're not doing that. That's what I get for even thinking about it. Aw, maybe in the future. Squad Brain? So I wasn't the only one thinking about it. Okay. In the future, I will think about it. I will say it. I will say it! I'll penetrate your mom! Guys, I'm gonna make a statement that I think is going to kill me. Okay? I fucking hate Roblox. Can I say squirrel ball? I hate Roblox. I don't know why. I thought it would be Minecraft one. No, I really like Minecraft. Minecraft came out whenever I was a kid. I was a teenager.
This is Lingard.
My favorite comeback is banging to I banged your mom is banged a corpse.
I want to state
For the record.
I have been placed under duress with regards to the compromise patient 0. Ransom, Seegson's head of operations, he made certain threats for my career and my certification. I want that on record. God, help me. That woman needed help. I didn't know what type of parasite she had encountered, but it had planted something inside her. I am so sorry. I had no way of knowing what would happen.
My mom ain't dead. That gets them worried as fuck real quick. And my mom's not dead physically, but she dead essentially. Wow. Speaking of skulls being penetrated, huh? 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 What have you said? The parasite planted something inside her? Yeah, so the parasites don't actually penetrate your skull. What they do is a face hugger latches onto your face, shove their winger dinger into your mouth, and it lays an egg inside your throat that creates a face hugger, or not a face hugger, like a baby, like the first stage of a xenomorph around your heart. Yo, sexual gumper. Listen, okay? I would absolutely fuck the shit out of someone's throat, okay? I don't care. I ain't never shamed. It's hot as shit, okay? We don't kink shame here. Please don't kill me. Huh? Huh? You heard what I said. Please don't kill me, please. Huh? 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 Oh dear heavens! Lobster, when did you give me bits? I don't remember you giving me bits, but you did. Well, I definitely did, and I agree with it. Hey, yo? Last week? Well, yeah, but like, I don't remember you actually giving me bits.
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
Does this bitch smoke, like, chain smoke cigarettes? Can she not hold her breath for all of 5 goddamn seconds? Okay, I partake, okay? Let's say that. I don't smoke cigarettes. I'm just gonna, for YouTube purposes, I partake, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna tell you, I can hold my breath for all of more than 5 goddamn seconds, especially when there's a fucking thing from outer space that's going to obliterate my goddamn anus right in front of me, okay? God damn it. Him has spit out my cereal. Okay, all I'm gonna say is the throat expands, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I used to be able to hold my breath for a hot minute back when I was inquired. Yeah, because your vocal your throat expanded to be able to I can't exactly say the word.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
No, it's just more efficient at breathing. Imagine being efficient at breathing in current year. Ha, couldn't be me. Because I did it with my diaphragm, not my chest. Yeah. Unironically, I learned how to sing through my diaphragm and not my chest. In like 3rd grade, 4th grade. Voodoo Lobster. Do you remember what the? Oh God. That's some funny shit. My choir director gave a really good example about the difference when he was like, "What do you mean my car won't start? I put 50 gallons of gas in my back seat." That's some funny shit. He was hilarious. I miss him. Yeah, that's some funny shit. That's grade A comedy. Holy shit. Voodoo Lobster, do you remember who the in DMS the teacher for chorus was? It was a lady. It was an older lady. She had like dark brown hair. I don't remember what her name was. She also taught us how to dance. I don't know if you remember who I'm talking about. I know you were there. Miss Edwards! You're right! Oh my god, how do you remember that, dude? Holy shit! Yes! She taught me how to sing with my diaphragm and not my chest, right? So, like, you sing upwards and it pushes air up. She also taught me how to dance. She also forced me to dance with Jessica Thompson, who was somebody I had a giga crush on. And, like, I was a bit chunkier whenever I was at that age. So, like, I sweat like a fucking pig, dude. And it made me feel so bad. Because Jessica also had a crush on me, and I'm over here dancing with her, and I'm over here pouring sweat like I'm being sprayed with a goddamn water hose. My hands giga sweat whenever I sweat, dude. It just happens. I felt so bad for her, and she didn't care because she liked me. Honestly, she real for that. How do you remember that shit, dude? How do you remember that? How do you have actively the memory? Oh god. Did you guys see that motherfucker standing there? I saw it. Bonda. Yep. My dad is getting me a new Wi-Fi dongle. Yippee! Because right now I have this 4-inch long thing sticking out of the USB on my laptop so I can connect to the internet. Why doesn't your laptop disconnect to the internet via its own Wi-Fi? What happened? Usually those devices come with like predisposed. One of the drivers is busted. Oh no, not the driver! Be able to just disable and enable it, but that is no longer working. Yeah. The one thing that I have like a huge issue with the laptops, like pre-built, is that a lot of the pieces are integrated into the motherboard. And one of those pieces is the drivers, and I guess two of those pieces. Two of those pieces would be the drivers and the Wi-Fi ports, right? So like if whatever the Wi-Fi port is connected to messes up, so I'm at work, but I remember because she taught me to. Enjoyed her class, but my mind retains a lot of random info like that. Dude, that's why like you're the coolest guy ever, right? Because you just remember a bajillion things ever. I wish I could remember things, because then I'd be a lot cooler, but I don't remember anything. I have a lot of memory issues for various reasons. Please don't kill me. I'm dead. I can tell when I die when it makes that second sound. That. Squirrel ball. Yeah, there are reasons why I don't remember things. I'm not gonna elaborate why, but like there are reasons why. But my brain don't remember nothing. But I do remember that pre-built laptops are usually fucking ass. Memory is trash, but it might be tied to my many concussions. I have never had a concussion. But I will say, I dated somebody who had many concussions, and she couldn't remember shit. And I can't remember anything because of reasons. Also, regarding the sweat, you may have hyperhidrosis. I have it too, and sweat for no reason. Oh no, I don't sweat for no reason. I sweat specifically whenever I'm nervous and when I'm really hot. I sweat excessively whenever I'm hot because I'm Puerto Rican. It's like part of my genetics.
I have been placed under duress with regards
but I won't be hot. I'll just be really sweaty as fuck. Like, I will pour sweat. I mean, when people say they pour sweat, I quite literally pour sweat.
For my career and my certification.
Like, it's like if you took like a hose and put it right here on my forehead, and then put like little dongles on it, and then just drip drop, drip drop, drip drop, drip drop, each single one of them. That's me whenever I'm hot. Which, if that's hyperhidrosis, that makes sense.
I am so sorry.
But it's not for no reason. It's only whenever I'm hot, like really sweaty.
What would happen?
Or not really sweaty, when I'm really hot or nervous. Like my dad does it too, but I don't really get hot that often. Oh god. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna pause it so I don't fucking die. I'm like that when I'm outside. We built a shed like last weekend with the heat index at 109 both days, and my shirt was completely stuck to me, and I was drenched. Yeah, but like, imagine that, right? But like, it looks like somebody sprayed you with a water hose. That's me. That's how much. That's how excessive I sweat. Being bald, you just glisten like a freshly shined cube. Okay, all right, dude. Okay, calm down. Brandon, Voodoo Lobster, what happened, dude? What made you bald, man? You used to have hair, dude. You had a luscious head of hair. What happened? Was it the kiddos? The stress? I mean, you used to show up to the movie theater, dude, like, coiffed as fuck, dude. You were like Superman, okay? You were Clark Kent. That's who you were to me. You were Clark Kent. That's how I viewed you. My hair was thinning on top like 2 years ago. I haven't seen you in that long. Bad. So I said, hell no, this comb over ain't damage, and I just don't ball. Honestly, I like it better. I mean, honestly, like if my hair was thinning, probably won't ever. But if my hair was thinning, I'd probably just choose to shave it off too. So I get that. Is it genetic? Because genetics wise, my grandpa died at like the age of 98 due to diabetes with a full head of hair. Yep, MPD. What is that? Mega Pald disorder?
He's got hell in here, Samuels.
Majestic male pattern baldness. Oh, MPB. Hey, you got a little thing there. I don't know if you know this, but like, you got a little, right there.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots, and if we heard them, so did the creature.
Name: Foster Catherine. Coroner's case: 11/14/2137. Date of birth: 01/20/2098. So they were like 39 years old. Age 39. Sex: female. Origin: crew member of the Anisadora. Body identified by Marlowe H. Anisadora Captain. Case 00179426B2137. Investigative in agency. Sevastopol Colonial Marshal Authority. Evidence of treatment classified. External examination classified. Oh, all of it's classified. That's not good. Error.
Turner, we've had something go down here in San Cristobal. Tape off the scene and make sure it's not touched until Garcia comes in with forensics. this quiet for now. I want total silence. Last thing this station needs is a panic. And one other thing. If I find out who leaked this to Ransom, I'll make them eat their fucking badge. He turned up, quoted Sikhs and privileges, and had a ringside seat for the whole goddamn mess. This is a serious incident. I don't need Ransom making it more complicated. Do you read me? Waits out.
Hey, how did I do that? How did I get to the noisemaker? I saw that. I saw it for a second.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends seeking medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Okay, so the real question here, guys, is... do we prefer people, like, dudes with hair or without hair? I think a lot of bald dudes are kind of hot, right? Like, I think if you know how to wear it well, you're hot as fuck. Like, what's his name?
Ripley,
Vin Diesel?
the way out through the medical reception is locked down.
Vin Diesel's
The only way
bald,
to open up an exit is to...
but, like, he's, like, the epitome of male masculinity in, like, the early 2000s. Fun fact, Vin Diesel's bi. Eat shit, liberals.
the hospital's evacuation procedure.
That's a joke. I'm not liberal. I'm not conservative. I'm anti-government. Went bald for family. I gotta go with hair because I've got terrible face blindness, so I rely on people's hair and clothes to remember them. That's fair. So you're telling me if I went bald tomorrow, Melody, you wouldn't recognize who I was? My phone thought I said the S word. I would only recognize you because of your channel. Wow. I see how it is. I'm not iconic enough to be recognized. SMH my head. Truth be told, I'm not. I'm not iconic. Not yet. Maybe sometime in the future. But not yet. Right now, we're kind of just obscure. We're Claire obscure, even. No joke, one time my mom got a drastic haircut when I was younger and I had no idea who this woman was in my home. That's violent. I mean, I recognize faces. I've talked about this on stream. I have a pattern recognition brain, right? So I recognize pictures, right? I have a very photographic. I don't know what other kind of memory there is. I don't know. I never had it. Go figure. My brain remembers everything in pictures, which is why I struggle with names. But I will remember a face 50 years later down the road. I'm not even that old, but, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I remember a teacher, I remember her face from 20 years ago, but I can't remember her name. But I will remember her face forever. My entire life. I'll remember it. I don't remember names. And it's not because I'm not trying to not remember, I just don't remember that way. I have an easy time remembering people by voice. See, even then, by voice, I forget. I remember by face. Because, like I said, my memory is by picture. Like, I have a photographic memory. Okay? So, like, if I ever see a picture of something, I remember it. And then I ascertain that through the picture. That's why if I see a possum, I remember Melody. And I see a squirrel, I remember you, squirrel. But as far as like, if you guys were to ever tell me your real name, I don't know if I would remember. I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and pause. Do not tell me your real name. Don't do that. Maybe in private you can ever tell me your real name. Do not say that now. But I just don't remember names. Period.
Ripley, are you okay? Ripley?
You guys want to see something cool? Watch this shit. Hello, friend. They give us a hug, guys. A hug. Where am I supposed to go? Initiate San Cristobal medical evacuation procedures. I'm fighting something in the water, and I don't know why my brain started buffering when my water type was swimming. What? Water types swim now? Pokemon Legends are
working together for a safer, better connected Sebastopol.
so Pokemon do in Scarlet and Violet 2. I don't remember that. I'm not a huge water type Pokemon person. Like, I can't say I've ever been like a, yeah, this one water type Pokemon is my water type. The only water type Pokemon I think I've ever been happy to have was Feraligatr. And that's because I got them as a Totodile. What just happened? Okay. That one's on me. But before that, I don't know what happened. Oshawott, isn't that the otter? Guys, I learned some really horrific facts about otters that I'm not going to say on here. You guys can infer it from your own places.
We hope you'll join us for the journey. Strange, come with me, please.
What is happening? We're back. Gonna take the dog out? It's probably great timing considering I keep dying to literally nothing. What is happening? That's the second time that's happened. Hold on 1 second.
Interested in our working Joe android range? Talk to Seeks.
Okay, he's not bothering me.
Are you lost?
What the fuck? Was he dancing? He's a maniac, maniac on the dance floor.
With Seeks
And he's dancing like he's never danced before.
every single step of the way. Good day.
What's up, brother? You gonna kill me? Whenever I mess with this?
What are you doing here?
He is gonna kill me. He's killing me. He instantly killed me. What the fuck? What is happening? This is a bug. This is not intentional. There's no way this is. Like, he doesn't cause an issue until I start messing with the console.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols?
I want to see something. Why does he keep insta-killing me? We get one tapped, guys. One tapped. Huh? I did get an achievement, though. The achievement was, I assume, for shocking the ever-living Jesus out of me. Voodoo Lobster. Do these barrels remind you of the fucking movie theater? Because they
I
remind me.
will be with you shortly.
Can I help you, dude?
How are you?
I would be great if you leave me the fuck alone.
What do you need to know today?
What it'll take for you to leave me the hell alone.
That isn't authorized in this facility.
I'm sorry. Okay, we're done. I don't think them one-shotting us by like punching us in the back of the head is intentional. I think it's some kind of like bug. And I really wish it would stop. I'm an idiot. Or as Mushroom Crown likes to say, I'm a little silly. Yep. If not a little more than silly.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
Please let me save. Please let me save. He snapped my neck, dude. What? Are we low HP or something? We are low HP for one shot. No wonder we've been dying it. Whoa, World 6 done. On to World. European Castle. Yeah. Is it full restore? Technically, I did. I gotta do this fast. I'm back, and I set off the whole alarm. You and me? What I miss? I died. Some random bullshit. How'd you set off the home alarm? Right side, but woo! Also, just castle. Are you going to Bowser's castle?
Services operating this facility. Battery intended by please add.
Put in the wrong code too many times because of reasons. Why was your home alarm on at like 4:20 in the afternoon? With you home? Are you like the child of like a firm or something? It's a code thing on the door. You have to enter to unlock it. Right, which begs the question: are you like the child of like a security firm? Are you fucking shit? I have never once had to enter a code to enter my own home. Never. Period. We need to go straight until we have to turn. I like it better than having a key that I could lose. I mean, that's fair. So straight and then left. Shit. The only downside is how much we use it. You can absolutely see which numbers are happening. Oh no! Is it one of those things like you press the buttons and the numbers press off? Like they go away? Like, look at this. Okay, so this is my keyboard, okay? And this kind of shows you the buttons I press the most, right? Look at this. Hold up. You see this? What do you see right there? You see circles? That's W, A, S, and D in that order. Okay, so W, A, S, D. I, for the most part, press forward the most, press backwards sometimes whenever I need to go backwards a little bit, and to the right. But I don't ever really go over to the left. Big Mood? Yeah, like I just kind of like advance towards danger all the time. I think I said this, I think yesterday maybe, that like I've been in leadership roles pretty much my whole life in like friend groups and jobs and blah blah blah. And that goes into video games too. Like I'm not afraid to just go. Like, oh, there's this big scary thing. Okay, well, let's go find it out. Let's go figure it out. Let's go. You, me, let's go. I was looking out for the alien that I've died to 3 times in this exact spot. So how's it going, guys? I'm getting really frustrated with this shit. We tried setting it to Wumbo. I haven't. But you know what? At this point, I probably should. I'm about to set my fucking Giga gun to Wumbo. You ready for it? 10 million bullets! Wait a second. Wait a second. You're fucking shitting. I went in a goddamn circle. I someone specifically hoping that OR doesn't have anything to pick up. Yeah, I know what that means. Yeah. What's the weirdest specimen you've ever encountered? Define weird? Most out of the ordinary thing. Shared meme in wrong channel, but gonna leave it. Check it out in gaming. I mean, that's gaming related. Chat, how much is Bowser's electric bill? Over 9,000. Hey, you're playing as Peach. Peachy! If I need to define weird, the most out of the ordinary thing you've ever encountered. Loves you. Peachy, yeah! Peach! Woo! Peach, best girl. Penis. I've had 2 penises from the OR before that were full of cancer, and I was like, how the fuck do you get it? Let it get that bad. Brother, you telling me you've had 2 straight up whole ass dicks, right? Okay? Wieners. Cut off? I'm gonna tell you, if I had cancer in my wiener, I would definitely let it go as long as possible. The odd feeling having to cut into them to dissect them. Yeah, because, like, that's a wiener. And, like, I don't want my wiener to be gone. That's how they would let that get that bad. They don't want their wiener to be gone. Don't you try it. I'm not following. But you name it, I've worked with it. Really? Anus. A literal butthole. Male and female don't matter. No. Yep. Really? No! No! No, please! God damn it. I'm not saying that next thing that you just said, but yeah, that's sad. I couldn't do that. There's a reason why I stopped trying to be in the medical fields. Like, I wanted to help animals. Like, fuck humans. I don't give a fuck. Like, fuck people. But I wanted to help humans, or help animals, right? And, like, I started to have to do some of the things that, like, all people who work with animals do, and I couldn't do it. I can't. Okay, pull out the gun before we start moving. We're gonna pull out the gun, guys. The gat. Blah 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 blah. Why in the year 2137 are we still using goddamn revolvers, right? Like, I've used a million bajillion guns in a million bajillion games. And a lot of the guns that come from future games are like ion pulses or lasers or something. Why the fuck do I use a revolver from the year, like, 1877, dude? You got very fun stuff. Like, for example, an entire rectangular jar of Vaseline that was in someone's rectum. The finger tracks were still in the Vaseline, showing that they used it to get up there in the first place. What?
Turner had something go down. Take off the scene and make sure it's not touched until Garcia comes in. Keep this quiet for now. I want total silence. Last thing this station needs is a panic. And one other thing. If I find out who Mr. Ransom, I'll make them eat their fucking trash.
No, why me? Received a massive electrical vibrating butt plug that required a cord and everything from the male who got it stuck. Wait. A corded. Oh, that's. A corded. Butt plug? I always thought they were just charged. There's a corded one? I've talked about this before, guys. I worked at Spencer's, okay? And if you know anything about Spencer's Gifts, there's a section in the back for adults, right? Adult only. Yeah? I had to get very well known to that, okay? I have never experienced a plug that required a cord. That is odd to me. And also ancient. That sounds like some like ancient texts level of shit. Okay? The charger attached to make sure that was recorded with wires. I mean, that's possible. It could have been the charger. In which case, that person was like giga dumb because like you should just let it charge. Go with the alien. How did I get shot? From where, man? I was behind the wall. I couldn't even see him. What? Bro, man. I received stuff from inmates who chewed up metal or pencils to get themselves sent to the hospital to get out and end up rupturing parts of their colon so they get the DLC removal. That surprises me significantly less. You know, being thrown into the prison system, which is basically like indentured slavery, but like worse. Yeah, I too would want to try to stew his life. Even if it's not intentional. Man, I got a lot of this stuff. Yeah, it sounds like it. Female masculine acquired. Let's go. What the hell is a masculine? Melody, I want you to understand. I thought you said masculine at first, female masculine acquired, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Fish? Is it a basket fish? Maybe? I'm looking it up right now. It's over. I'm finding out what it is right this very moment. That is not a basket. That's the one that's like a piranha. I know this Pokemon. And it evolves into a Basculegion. Okay. Help me figure this out, guys. So, shoot at man. Are you looking at normal or whatever that word is that starts with an H? Hisuian? I don't know. It looked like a longer version of that fish with like red smoke coming from its mouth. Is that the right fish? Am I looking at the wrong one? The basculin looks like a green fish with a black stripe on its head and then a red line across it. Then there's also one that has like a blue eye and a white stripe or a dark stripe over it instead of the red. But then I see an evolution that is like it's a longer version of that, but with red all over the stripe and then blue red dots like a salmon. White stripe is Hisuian. I hope I'm saying that right. It doesn't matter. How dare you mess with me? They look exactly the same. Oh, the one with the blue stripe is from Shield, and the one with the red stripe from Sword. Oh. The one with the white stripe that devolves into a red line is a male. The one with the white stripe that evolves into a white stripe with white dots is female? Am I getting that correct? Bought a handheld emulator to play all the old Pokemon's games and Yuki Man's games, and I'm currently doing my Emerald run. Freaking love this thing. That sounds cool. I wish we could play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some Pokemon. One of my friends has been trying to get me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! For the longest. Except he's trying to play like current format, and let me tell you, dude, current format Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably the most toxic shit I've ever experienced. Then we go get exiled. Huh? Click no to current format. Yeah, because it's just like, I'm telling you, dude. When I say it's probably the most toxic format, it's quite literally you don't get to play the video game if you go church.
Hey, over there!
I don't get it, guys. I either shoot this motherfucker and win, and then die to the alien. Or don't shoot them and die to them. I don't understand. I tell you that yesterday I got a Garchomp, named it Incoming. Yeah! It was like a level 85, which I think is cool as shit. That's what we should name the alien. Incoming? Yeah, I... Incoming!
Over there! Someone's here!
Holy shit, we gotta save it beyond all that, guys. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, dude. The man. Oh god. Isn't Garchomp the evolution of that Pokemon that I said I got the shiny of? Like the itty bitty torpedo shark Pokemon? That looks like it chomps you. Like it just bites people. Yeah? Okay. Gibble the Bite Garchomp. Okay, so Nibble, Bite, Chomp. I won't remember that in the next 10 minutes. Yep. I always got the vibe we would be discussing Guitar Hero. Is that accurate? It is. Actually, not wrong. Guitar Hero and Rock Band, I played a fuckload of. I was really good at it. It's what actually, unironically, showed me that I would enjoy bass playing, because I got one of the bass guitar ones for Rock Band that had, on the strum set, it had 2 separate spots for fingers. So you could be like, blah, 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 like a regular bass, and I learned I really love bass guitar. I have a real bass guitar, like in real life. Ever since I've known you from long ago, I had a feeling, yeah, I love music. Nap, enjoy your nap. I thought you were gonna nap earlier, but I've probably been yelling since then. But yeah, nap too. Electric Boogaloo. That's okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, unironically, if I had access to Rock Band or Guitar Hero, I would absolutely be playing it for us. It'd be fun as shit. I'm a really big rhythm person. I love rhythm. That's why I love it, like bass guitar, right? Because rhythm, bass guitar is rhythm. Like that's the whole job of bass guitar. That's why whenever we play a rhythm game, I'm actually pretty good at it. Once I get a hold of the rhythm. I'm dead. Oh wait, we're at a cutscene. Oh god. What? Huh? That's my exact thought. Was this place just rigged to blow? Escape? Okay, you got it, boss. Time to run. Where do I go? I'm gonna suffocate. It's this way, but like, how do I go that way? Oh, door. Open, please. Hey, man. Ah, yes. The average dentist appointment.
Wingard, my name is Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning. I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of thing. But look, Doctor, I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital recently. No one seems to know anything. I need your help here on Sevastopol. People need to know.
What? 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 How did I die? I died of a stroke. Honestly, probably true. heard that heat was stroking people, I'd go outside, die. Okay, go forward and then right. So you're saying I can judge myself whenever I want? No, I said you can have a stroke at any time. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Thanks, I totally stole it. Nice. Fun fact, about 20% of the jokes I say are stolen. But you'll never know which ones. Yeah, bitch. I don't know if you guys saw me pull that gun out, but I actively did pull the trigger. It was just too late. Talk about how the fuck the alien hears us when all I hear is what? We got some Dunkin' coffee? Dunkin' Blonuts? Nice, sir. One time I went to Dunkin' Donuts and ordered one of their just plain donuts, not knowing that I was ordering a plain donut. No glaze, nothing, just a literal fucking donut. And I gotta say, it was actually pretty good with coffee. Just like dunking it in the coffee and eating it with it. I can't lie, it was really enjoyable. First time I'd ever tried a donut like that. It was pretty good. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. So I'm gonna put on some music for you guys. But I shall be your beat. So you keep being cool. Also, insert sex joke here. Ha 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 ha. Alright, BRB. Dunkin' Donuts clears Krispy Kreme by a long shot, in my opinion. Yes. Objectively correct. Certified Banger? What song was it? I did add a bunch more songs to the Spooky Games playlist, by the way. Lavender Town? Yeah! We have two different versions. One on this version, which is the traditional song, and the one that is kind of like a remake version on the normal or the everyday playlist. The Lavender Town is an absolute banger. Love it. Blah, blah. You guys want to see something cool? Watch this. See, we're in the Matrix because it absorbed all of it. Oh, you're down here and not up there. Got it. Guys, I wanted to add. Okay, so show of hands. Who here is on TikTok, right? There is this sound that's going around on TikTok called I don't know what it's called, but it's like the "Darling, hold my hand," and then it's a "Jet to Holiday." Blah 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 blah. I unironically wanted to make that a sound for us, and then I realized I die a lot. So like. It's not really funny whenever I die constantly. Like I've been doing. I mean, Mushroom Crown isn't even here anymore because of it. My dog is like, nah, dude, you die a lot. I'll see you later, Shank. Crown's not here either. We lost both our crowns, guys. We're dead! Okay, we're not suffocating in here. Huh? Are we suffocating?
My name is
Are we
Julia
dying?
Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning. I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of thing. But look, Doctor, I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital recently. No one seems to know anything. Doctor, that's a major public health issue here on
Is this a fucking bomb?
to know. I'm freelance, unbiased. I don't have any
Let me be a friend.
Let
Oh,
me
that's
be a
what it
friend
is.
to you.
Or we are. And I'm dead. Now I have to do all this shit over again, dude. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do in there? Crash out incoming. Brace for impact. Incoming. That's why the alien's called incoming, guys. It's not that the alien's incoming, it's my crash out is incoming. That's what's happening. It was rigged to blow. Did you guys see all in the very center this time? Like I actually paid attention. I was looking around, right? In the very center of the room, like where I see all these explosions, there was a shitload of barrels rigged to detonate. And there's all these cameras. You see it? What am I supposed to do in here? Just die?
Good. My name is Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning. I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of thing. But look, Doctor, I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital recently. No one seems to know anything. Doctor, if there's a major public health issue here on Sevastopol, people need to know. I'm freelance, unbiased. I don't have any corporate affiliations. Let me be a friend to you. Call me.
Bapanada.
Ironic, that sound. Thank you for the 200 bits, though, dude. Use this and get better upgrade from that damn revolver. Dude, this revolver means nothing. Bafanada. Also, I'm just gonna say it. I don't remember what her name was, but Miss Bafanada could absolutely get it. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, we're continuing. Because we fucking suck. We die a lot. A lot. A lot. I die a lot. I like it a lot. I don't like it a lot. Bafanada. What's the scariest game you've ever played? Is there a game you weren't able to finish because too much? Yes, there actually was. It was Outlast. The Outlast series I couldn't play. Because you can't fight back in those games. And I am a... Take 3. No, this is like Take 57, dog. Oh, you're trying to go sleep. You still haven't taken your nap? Oh, we're there. I mean, it's probably not a good idea to try to sleep with me because I'm yelling. And I am sorry. I will try to stop yelling. But the Outlast series I couldn't play because I'm a very fight or flight person, and my fight or flight response is fight. So, in Outlast, that is not an option. There's no fight. It's only flight, right? And I don't like that. That's why in Subnautica really scared me. Because Subnautica was like, for the most part, it's pretty much only flight. Like, fighting is just irrelevant, right? Like, yeah, you can fight a Reaper Leviathan, but why? It's still probably gonna kill you. A Ghost Leviathan, you probably shouldn't even fight in the first place. It is absolutely gonna kill you. They made a game based on the movie The Fourth Kind. I would be able to do it. That movie fucked me up. I could play that. I like being able to fight. I won't, but I still like it. Yeah, I naturally fight. I have always been a natural fight person. Okay, my fight or flight response is literally fight. It's not flight. I am a flightless bird. Okay, you triggered my fight or flight response, and I am a flightless bird. What's the fourth kind? It's an alien movie. That's a movie we gotta watch. We'll watch that one Saturday. Fourth Kind is essentially aliens invading Earth, but not like the day after tomorrow, whatever that is. War of Worlds. It's not like that. It's not like a war invasion. It's more like a secret invasion. Like, they suddenly were there, right? Like, there are just suddenly fucking aliens. And people don't know what the hell to do. But I love War of the Worlds. I do too. Have you ever watched the War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise? I've watched that movie all the time. I watch it at least once, minimum one time a year. We should watch it for movie night sometime. I agree. Exactly. We should watch it sometime.
Good. My name is Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning.
It's based on real disappearances in Alaska, and the main female lead is a hypnotherapist. She tries to help people call their accounts with grays, but it's sinister and horrifying. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of existential, what I'm about to say, okay, guys? Have you guys been paying attention to what the government has been saying? That they're basically, like, on the brink of, like, in order to hide the Epstein files, they are borderline about to release some alien news to us that they're hiding. And one of the people who replied to that knowledge that really struck me as odd is, like, they're hiding this information so bad that, like, what the fuck did these aliens do? Did they, like, eat people? Like, what the fuck did they do that they're hiding it so bad? Because it's already been confirmed by the government. You can go look this shit up. It's real. Like, they confirmed aliens really exist. Okay, it's really happened. This is during 2020, during the COVID shit that happened. The alien rabbit hole goes so deep. It does. Also, without saying a source, okay, I have a source that kind of is confirming aliens, that has ties to the government and shit. And all I gotta say is, dude, I've never been one to disprove aliens. Like, that's kind of been something I've always been like, yeah, they probably exist. Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't they? Except, like, it seems like they're very much not kind. At least not our kind, right? Like, not like, peace be with you, you know? Like, peace be with you. It kind of seems like they're maybe symbiotic, is not always a purely good thing.
Look, Doctor, I've heard.
I always believe they exist until proven completely otherwise. Right. Like, why not exist? Why not believe they exist? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of the smoke. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How do you prove a negative, though? You prove that it's a real negative? I'm stuck. Oh, I died. Okay. This little section of this game is really buggy. Whether what? Yeah, you prove it's a real negative. So like, okay, what's an example? Let's just go with math. Okay, so math isn't really actually proven, right? You can't prove to me that any math is real unless it's something that really does exist. You don't need an example here? Yeah, no, I got you. 22 is a real number that can be equated, okay? You can have 22 of something, right? If I have 22, damn, you can't even see it because it's black. Hold on, god damn it. If I have 22 of this straw, you can't tell me I don't have 22 of this straw because I do. It's proven, right? There's 22 versions of this straw that I currently own. I don't in real life. That would be fucking fanatical. I own one version of the straw in real life, okay? One. You can't say this isn't real. You can't tell me that. I'm with you so far? Okay. Right. So, this exists in real time and I can prove it, okay? Now, if something was to be shown as the same thing as that straw, right? Like, I have 22 of this straw, and say the government says, I have met with 22 of this straw, and this straw doesn't exist to the public, okay? That doesn't mean that straw doesn't exist. That just means it's being hidden from the public, right? It's not that they're saying, no, it doesn't exist. It's, you don't know about it. You don't need to know about it. Go upon your business, okay? Go do your job. Go work your job. Go home. Go love your family. Go eat. Go play. Whatever, right? That doesn't disprove that this straw doesn't exist. That just means you have no knowledge of it. There are people with lives halfway across the country that I know nothing about. That doesn't mean they don't exist. That just means I don't know about them. I feel like we're not just on different pages. We're reading completely different books here. Okay, so if an alien, right? If an alien is said to exist, as far as we believe, because we have encounters, and the government has been for 60, 70, 50, 80, whatever amount of years, they're saying they don't exist. And out of nowhere in 2020 during COVID, they're like, yeah, we encountered UFOs. That's real. What do you mean? Right? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, that was once a negative, okay? They didn't exist. Nothing had to do with proving negative, though? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Hold on. I ramble pretty easily. Okay, so let me try to rephrase this. If the government said this doesn't exist, that's a negative, okay? Let's just go with this. People believe aliens. That's positive. Government says no aliens. Negative. Means zero, right? The people can't say yes, they exist because the government says no, they don't exist. It's zero, net zero. Except if tons of people are saying yes, this alien exists, that has to be some kind of positive. Except if there's no actual physical proof that anybody's ever physically had to be able to prove to everybody, it has to be a negative, okay? On your side here, just about to prove that something it doesn't exist. I mean, that's not wrong. You can't prove something doesn't exist unless you have zero evidence, but that doesn't mean that it's a lack of existence. That's a lack of evidence of existence, right? So, like, a lack of evidence that aliens exist is not a lack of aliens existing, it's a lack of evidence that aliens exist, which is not necessarily a negative. It's a zero, okay? It's a zero. That's why the quantum field and quantum physics is freaking weird out. Right, because quantum physics and such is like not necessarily zero. It's negative, but also zero, but also positive because everything interacts with each other as a whole. But in this case, okay, so we were on the same page. We're both just bad at words. Yeah, no, I'm fucking horrible at speaking. That's why, like, I was so hesitant to become a streamer as a whole because I can't shut the fuck up, and whenever I speak, it just sounds like random rambling. Because that's exactly what it is. It's just me rambling because I'm an idiot. Except when it comes to aliens, which are real. Okay, I can believe they're real just as much as somebody believes God is real. Right? I don't believe God is real, but that doesn't mean God isn't real. Which is why me as an atheist, I believe that maybe, right? I'm not outright saying, "Hey, no, God isn't real. God's not real." I don't say that. I don't. My belief is, yeah, probably, maybe. Prove it. Where's the science for it? Prove it. Until I'm proven wrong, I'm not wrong. I'm not right, but I'm not wrong. Just like aliens aren't real. Maybe they are. Prove it. I don't have proof that they aren't real, and I don't have proof that they are real. Okay? So, like, I'm in the middle of, yeah, sure, they could be. You're just saying words now? Yeah, I just do that. You believe they are Greys from a completely different area of the universe, or do you believe it's US from the future trying to come back and save us from making mistakes they may have made? Oh, God. That is a whole other rabbit hole, brother. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. All I'm going to say is, if time travel exists, it has to theoretically exist in one way, okay? And it can't exist in that way, in my opinion, I guess. But all I'm saying is, a lack of evidence does not mean non-existence, okay? That's all I'm going to say. But that's as far as I'm going to go down this rabbit hole. A lack of evidence does not mean a lack of proof. It just means there's a lack of evidence to prove something is true. But just because somebody believes something is true does not mean that that lack of evidence means it is true. Aliens may or may not exist. Who cares? If they do exist, they do. It just kind of seems like aliens are probably not totally good. Like, in the sense of goodness. It kind of seems like they're probably kind of a little bit bad. Who was the guy who threw the time traveler party? That was Stephen Hawking. From witness reports, there's good and bad ones. Look up the Virginia, Brazil incident when you get time. I need to look it up right now. It's a really interesting way to spell Virginia. Virginia. Brazil. After I typed in Brazil, all I saw was UFO. Involves a series of events in 1996 when residents of Varginha, Brazil, claimed seeing one or more strange creatures, and at least one. Where did this go? Where did it go? Okay. Well, it's gone. Seeing one or more strange creatures and at least one unidentified flying object, UFO. The reports garnered extensive media coverage. Other associated claims include the capture of one or more extraterrestrial beings. I doubt that. Okay. Alright. Well, we're not going to keep reading the rest of that. The rest of that seems like just nonsense. James Fox was an amazing documentary. Has an amazing documentary on that Brazil case. Bro. The last thing I'm going to say on it is, you cannot prove to me that aliens don't exist. But you also cannot, nobody in this chat can prove to me that aliens do exist. Because you have no proof. And to answer the earlier question of how can you prove a negative, I guess technically you can. I can't. I'm too stupid. I just talk. And to me it sounds right, but it's not right. What if when I enter the Goon Sphere state and speak to them, does that count as proof? Everybody knows the Goon Sphere only communicates with other Gooners, okay? So unless these aliens are Gooners, you're not speaking to them, you're speaking to other Gooners. He one-shot. Are we injured? I haven't been paying attention to our HP, like at all this game, but are we injured? I mean, we're not healthy, I guess. Your message failed to send? I don't see it blocked. It wasn't auto-mod. What happened? I see the bruh. Like throwing Pokeballs at stuff in the water. All my homies hate throwing Pokeballs at stuff in the water. There we go. Why does it say door locked? Man, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Please, for the love of Christ, let me.
My name is Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning. I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of thing. But look, Doctor, I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital.
I'm so sad that the Chinese place that was by my house closed. The nearest place I can get shrimp fried rice is half an hour away. Holy shit!
No one seems to know anything.
What happened to the place by you? Was it like a local place? And they just couldn't keep up with prices and such? That is the saddest thing ever when that happens. We're gonna suffocate. We're gonna die. I don't know how to get out of here, guys. Unleft business, I guess? Yeah. And we're dead. Just like that. I don't know what to do here, guys. Do you know? Like, am I missing something? I don't get it at this point. We just keep coming here and dying. Like, I don't get it. Zero the vibes. I still have never played this game. I wish somebody would have played this game to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Literally nobody's played this game that I know of. God damn it. Like, we get here, this all blows up. Chicken fried rice is amazing right now. I don't really much chicken fried rice, but shrimp fried rice, top tier. I made egg fried rice this morning, not shrimp. I've seen one person play this game, but I also wasn't paying attention because he's low-key a boring streamer. I'm allowed to say that because the guy who was harassing me a while back. Oh. There's a ladder here, guys. Allergic to shellfish? You can't do shrimp? You're allergic to shellfish? Really? I didn't know that. Are you? Did I ever tell you guys about the time I went on a date with somebody who I knew was allergic to shellfish? Right? Good news though, I haven't heard from him or any of your other viewers since I directed focus. Good, because they were fucking last, and I was about to make it my problem. We were about to have streamer drama, baby, because I was about to go put my own hand in the game. Or do you remember the guy who was we worked with, who was definitely allergic to nuts? Henry? Yeah, I remember Henry. I lived with him. I still talk to him. Henry wasn't just somebody I worked with. Henry was my friend. I don't want to say his name, expose him or anything. I mean, you can say his first name. Like, what's the worst that happens? Somebody finds out that Henry number 8,885 exists. Like, too late. Basically doxed him. I'm driving to his house. See, exactly. Gotcha. No, I knew y'all were mates with Casey and Ricky. Yeah, fuck Ricky. I forgot Ricky also worked with us, so you know who I'm talking about. You shoot me, you die. That's all I'm gonna say. That's some shit? Yeah. Yeah, it was some shit. Okay? My man could have weed money no matter what, but man, when it came to paying that rent, woo! Really struggled. Crazy. every time of every first of the month, my man is like, can you cover me? I just don't have the money for it. As he buys like $150 worth of weed. It's like, bro, there's priorities. You got him way fucked up. There's a reason he didn't last longer than Helium. You're small to yourself. Yeah, I forget that he even worked because it was so short-lived. Yeah, no, me and Henry were the best. You're possible to get fired from there? Yeah, exactly. You could straight up giga fucked up. But like that man was straight up just like, I'm not gonna do the job. I'm just not doing it. I've talked about Henry before on stream. Like, Henry's my friend that quite literally can't touch nuts. Why did I die? Like, he can't touch a peanut. He can't. It's essentially acid for him. It's like if Kryptonite touched Superman. Like, he can't do it. Got a button mash like Mario Party? I think I have to actively do that. I think you're right. Like, I think I need to absolutely giga mash. Looky, Miss Henry, that man trained me so close. Did he really train me to close? He was funny as hell to customers that were rude or nasty to him. He was hilarious. Yeah, that's why I liked Henry. But that's also why, like, a lot of my friends didn't like him. Was because Henry was just giga sarcastic. But also, he was abrasive, right? So, like, he's just gonna be an asshole if you deserve it. Because, like, why not, right? Here, kept it real? Exactly. Like, if you're an asshole, he's gonna act like an asshole to you. But if you're not an asshole, he won't act like an asshole. It's as simple as that. But man, if his weakness wasn't a goddamn peanut. You throw a peanut at that man, he's basically dead. And if you banter back with him, it's like you go through his show and you like you. Yeah, exactly. That's why me and Henry got along. Because, like, one thing I'm pretty good at is, like, bouncing off of people. This goes back to the earlier conversation. Like, I've never been, like, I've never been formally diagnosed, right? But there are signs. There are signs. I can adapt to anybody. As long as they're not a total fucking skis bag. In which case, I have my own morals, and I'm like, fuck you. And Henry is not a skis bag. Henry is just an asshole. And that is a huge difference. Alright, I'm gonna start. You guys are about to see me press this E button on my keyboard so goddamn fast. It's gonna be crazy. You ready for it? I'm gonna be giga tapping this thing. I mean, I am gonna be like Mario Party destroying my controller tapping at E. Was it you, Henry, CJ, Casey, Stephanie? I don't remember Stephanie. Frank, Walker, and I'm sure. Oh, I do remember Stephanie. I'm missing those peripherals off of my right head. Yeah, we were the OG cast, dude. We really were. We did it. We actually did it. You were right, Melody. We did have to Mario Party that shit. Man, I don't want to do all that. wasn't. Never felt like a chore that she was Connie at midnight. It was. I used to just listen to music, take off my work shirt, and just start going to work. Like wearing my band tee underneath my shirt because Shaw was like, yeah, no, he's at least wearing a shirt under his work shirt. Because, like, I'm gonna tell you, dude, there's no way in fucking hell I was gonna wear a goddamn all-white shirt underneath my fucking work shirt. Fuck that. No. No. That ain't me. That's just straight up not me. Okay? I used to wear cut-off band tees and old band tees that were just eating the bejesus underneath my work shirt. And if somebody, I would put in my headphones, blast music, and if somebody were to be like, hey, can I help you? I would take off one earphone and be like, yeah, what can I do for you, dude? Don't have much, but I got you. Oh, them work shirts got hot. Hell yeah, they did. Until they changed them to that Under Armour material. Update, I just coughed up the extra $8 for the fee and tip and ordered the shrimp fried rice for delivery. Okay, so honestly, $8 for all that's not bad. I'm not gonna count the tip because the tip they deserve, but honestly, dry fit material's nice, yeah, but I fucking hated those shirts. Those shirts were ugly as fuck. Like, even those goddamn ugly-ass all-cotton burgundy shirts were better than those goddamn Carolina Panthers-ass looking shirts. Those all-cotton cotton shirts were miserable. Dude! Oh my god, I forgot about that. Those things were thick. Holy moly, those things were thick. I gotta say, it was cool, because, like, I love World of Warcraft, and, like, that was the coolest thing ever I've ever done. But holy moly, were those things thick and hot. And it came out during summer. No, I swear to God, it felt like I was dying.
There's a piece missing. I need to fix that.
Elevator malfunction.
You know what I know you miss dearly? What's that? Because sure as shit isn't popcorn. I still don't eat popcorn to this day.
Keep it together. Just kill them.
I hate
Now
popcorn.
they're dead too, so just calm down.
I hate it. It always reminds me of that god-awful place, and I won't eat it. I've talked about our boss quite a few times. Songs that I play on the TV every 5 to 6 minutes on a loop for hours on end. Meghan Trainor was the worst. It got so bad that I started tuning those songs out, and if I didn't, I was singing them without knowing. Like, you know the song "That's So Good La Vie"? That still plays in my head every so often. Unironically, I was going to play it during, like the preface to movie nights on Saturdays, and I was like, dude,
Mahoney, thank
that's
God.
way too goddamn
got jumped.
meta. Okay,
Looters.
I'm not trying to full circle this shit all the way back to that.
trapped.
I'm not gonna
Elevator's
do it.
We don't know where to look. Is he insane? Peterson wants to know if you're fucking insane. Those things have started attacking people.
They're friendly unless you do something unauthorized. Talking to an android in a warehouse should be fine. It'll know how to fix the elevator.
Okay, Francis out. Asshole.
Should be fine. Well, I'm sure as hell not making new best friends with one of those things.
Also, Melody, did you only order shrimp fried rice? Like, that's it? You didn't order anything else? No crabs that goon in this rag? Or cheese that gooned in that rag? This large shrimp fried rice?
sleeps and
You remind me of my dad.
much more of this.
My dad will always order just like shrimp fried rice. That's it. Which it's not me bagging on you because like shrimp fried rice is the fucking goat. Okay, like if you disagree with that, you're just objectively wrong. But shrimp fried rice is fucking amazing. I would eat that shit day and night. Tyson chicken bites and a pizza with jalapenos is a fantastic deal for our price. We got it at. Brother, that pizza was like honestly a 7 out of 10 naturally. Okay, I don't know, I don't remember what brand it was, but it was honestly really pretty good. Okay, and then putting some jalapenos on it was just fucking awesome. I don't think I remember ever eating the Tyson chicken bites, just because like I've never been huge on like chicken bites. Whatever, it's chicken. I'm finding out more and more as I get older that I'm not like the biggest fan of chicken as a whole.
So, what do we do now?
Hold on. Let me think.
But goddamn, that pizza with some jalapenos on it was awesome.
I figured that out, genius.
I will also say we had some really good jalapenos, dude.
I heard he's trying to kill that
That
creature
movie
by setting
theater
traps.
had some good
No
jalapenos.
charges. Can you believe
I
that?
remember just
It's gotta
ordering
be
like the
crazy.
nachos and
Maybe
just
that's
eating
the
the
answer.
jalapenos out of
I
the
heard
cup
Waits
and then
has
just
some kind
eating
of
some of the
safe haven
nachos
up near the
outside.
Galleria.
Because man,
We
the
could go there.
jalapenos as a
Did you
whole were
not
fucking
hear what I
ass.
said?
Like it was just cheese.
Crazy fuckers
It was
blowing stuff
cheese
up.
sauce.
No thanks.
Okay, it wasn't even
We're running out of
cheese.
options.
Then shut
And the
up
chips
let
were
me
so
think.
bland, like whatever. They almost tasted stale. The jalapenos were so fucking on point. Dude, I don't even know why. I don't know either, dude. I guess because like we had that gigantic ass jar, so like they could sit there and brine forever. So they just added more and more flavor. But goddamn, if it was not good, guys, I really hope we can save. I hear the beep bop. I just really need to save so we don't die.
We're not alone. Something heard the shots. Give it a rest.
I guess, but it was your idea, not mine.
I think I've talked about this on stream like maybe once. Me and my friend
Listen up.
Josh, okay?
Could be anywhere.
I had this jar of like pickled peppers. They were little. They're like itty bitty peppers. They're babies. And we had this whole jar of like pickled peppers, okay? That I just had sitting in the squad house forever on the table. And one day, me and my friend Josh just sat down at the table and just started to like hand to mouth those things, dude. Like they were just so good. And my butt did not appreciate that. But holy moly, were they good. That's like a key memory, always. I don't even talk to Josh anymore, which makes you like extremely sad, but
Some people get it. If we see it, we just run.
that's a key memory. I always remember sitting down at the table just like having fun. Like we were laughing and everything, talking about them, just eating them. Hand to mouth, hand to mouth, hand to mouth. Me. What would you like to drink, customer? What do you have? Mind you, they've been in line for 7 minutes. Yeah, it's like, look at the fucking signs behind me, you goddamn mongoloid. Like, dude.
I'm dying for a smoke.
I need to pay on this job.
Also, absolute chocolate eggs. Exactly. Like, dude. Do you go to McDonald's and, like, just stand in line not looking at the menu? Like, what the fuck else are you doing? Can I get a fucking, Can you? Can you? Like, what? Oh god. I fear we have now saved it to a death loop. I greatly fear that we have done this. Well, shit, yeah. I fear that we've now shaped into a death loop. Nope. This game has anti-death loop. Very nice. Great. Love that. Thank you for not killing me over and over. You know how many games I've had to start over because of death loops? It's a lot. It's a lot. Yippee! Guys, I'm gonna do something that's probably not very a good idea. Okay.
This whole station's gone to shit. We've only done what we had to.
Moving around out there. Sorry, guys, I'm here.
That thing was not dying. That's not what that thing was. It was going to be shooting them and then possibly dying. But they beat me to the punch. So that's great. One shot, one kill. I know I've talked about this on stream. I used to play a bejesus load of Overwatch. And I gotta say, Widowmaker is probably the most obnoxious character I've ever experienced in any video game ever. Especially the people who only played Widowmaker. Those people are the most obnoxious people ever. Wait.
Quiet. I heard something over there.
Brother, he's coughing. How come? To which statement?
Find out what that was.
So I have an answer for both. Pop quiz, it's 10:35, a group of 4 roll in for whatever horror movie is out right now. They smell all the stinky danky. What are they ordering? There's 3 key items. They're ordering a large popcorn. They're probably getting that God, I don't remember which number it was. It was like number 1 or number 2. A large popcorn, 2 medium drinks, they're ordering that. They're gonna order some nachos, and they're gonna order some chicken bites. Always. Or, if they don't order those chicken bites, is little corn dog things. I gotta say, I really like those. I think I just really like corn dogs. Widowmaker being obnoxious. So, Widowmaker being obnoxious is less so like the actual character, because like the character was just alright. She was whatever. She was pretty trauma bonded, you know. She was forced to kill her own husband that she loved very greatly. Well, I'm fucking dead. But more so that, like, whenever I used to play competitive, because that's basically all I used to play Overwatch 1. Now, Overwatch 2, Overwatch 1. Overwatch 1, I have like 1,000 hours in, and like 600 of those hours are only competitive. It is the most aggravating shit in the world to peek a corner doing the goddamn objective while half your team is up here fighting God knows whatever the fuck else, and you're over here pushing the objective, and you peek this corner and you die. Because there's a Widowmaker that decided to sit in this corner in the sightline and watch, right? For this alleyway, she's just watching, and she's watching, and she's watching, and she's not doing shit to help her team, except I get to die. Because I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing the goddamn objective, because I want to win my game, while half my team's up here fighting half their team doing nothing. That is the most bullshit encounter ever. So they just camp? Yes. But in Overwatch, it's not camping. Okay? They don't just camp. It's not just camping in Overwatch. Because obviously, you know, you can stand there and do what your hero is supposed to do. Man, fuck off. Dude. Yeah, I could play Widowmaker and then, like, go sit at this goddamn corner and just pop people as they come around it. Who cares? Man! Go play Soldier 76, go stand on that goddamn point and heal your fucking self. And push that shit. That was me! I was the Soldier 76. No, no, no. I was not always the Soldier 76, by the way. In Overwatch, I was either one of two roles, okay? I was either support, right? So a healer, or I was a tank. I didn't really ever get to be DPS. And the few times I did get to be DPS, it greatly showed me how much my shaking shows me my aim is bad sometimes on video games. So I chose to be Soldier 76, because it's kind of hard to miss a shot when you got like 25 bullets in the chamber, you know what I'm saying? I have really good tracking, which is the weirdest thing. I have good tracking, but not good aim. Being support/healer is my favorite thing in any team-based game. See, I love being a support/healer because, like, I can feel like I can protect my teammates and let them do whatever they want. Except I've found out more and more throughout time, and my friends telling me, I am more of a tank player because I'm very much the guy that's like, I'm about to go walk in there, punch their face in, and allow us to go walk in because I'm not scared. There have been so many times where I've played like a support or a DPS, and I've sat there. I'm gonna die, so that's why I'm pausing. I'm about to fucking die. There's been so many times where I've played a game in that sense that has roles where I've played not a tank, and I've watched a tank not go forward because they're so scared. It's like, it's okay, I got you. I'm going to keep you alive. I promise. Just walk forward. Just walk forward. Walk forward, I'll keep you alive. And if you don't walk forward, we both die, right? Like, that's the case. You walk forward, and maybe you live and kill them all, or you don't walk forward, and we are guaranteed to both die. And that happens a lot. Which is why I've stopped playing those games, right? Like, I love Marvel Rivals. Okay, well, see you later, guys. I love Marvel Rivals. I think that game is cool. I think it's fun. I love Marvel characters. My favorite character in that game is Rocket Raccoon. Okay, dude? I just love being a little raccoon that zips hopping all over the place, healing people and shooting people. And whenever I get a hold of a Groot on my team, I'm going to sit on his shoulder and be a little tiny turret and be a menace. I love that. That's me, okay? That's me as a whole. Except people are so scared to walk forward. Like, just go forward. Just go forward. Yeah, you might die, but guess what? You'll respawn. That's the worst case scenario. You die and you respawn. Best case scenario, you walk forward, I keep you alive, and you kill everybody. Because I'm keeping you alive. Like, that's it, man. I talked about it a little bit, Voodoo Lobster. I was never a manager over at the movie theater, but like I was kind of like the leader of the concession stand. Like, you know, that's where they put me, right? Like I've been in leader roles all my life, which is why my friends have been telling me, "Hey, you're a good tank."
Smythe, have you been practicing?
Because I'm not afraid
today? We need
to be like, "No, don't do that," or "Yes, go do that," or "Yes, I'll go do that."
If they go with lazy tawny cast-offs instead, the jobs Seegson have allocated for us back on Earth are on the line. Don't screw up. Spetting up.
Like, I'm not afraid to argue. I don't care. Arguing doesn't mean the end of the fucking world. It just means we gotta argue for a second. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, and I realize I'm wrong, and you prove that I'm wrong. Yeah, I get it. Sure. Okay, I'll adjust. That concession stand was on efficient lockdown in pure class when it was me, you, Henry, and Casey back there. I agree with that. All four of us were a machine. And I think it's because me and Casey were basically brothers, okay? Casey is my god brother. Me and Casey know how to interact with each other as a whole, period. Me and Henry got to know each other very well, and we interacted very well. I'm fucking dead. And then you kind of acclimated to all of us, right? Because you were just really good at adapting. So all four of us put together, we were a fucking machine, dude. I really don't miss that place, though. That place was hell, man. We got paid $7 a goddamn hour. Deal with over 1,000 fucking people. Thousands of people. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 3, that's 1. Quick maths. Here's your change. Yeah, exactly. What is this, the goddamn New York subsystem? Like, come on, dude. Huh? Is the Windows pipe screensaver? God, I forgot about that. Oh, it won't let me see it. Did we save here, guys? Please tell me we saved, right? Before I went over here and started suffocating myself. Yeah? Okay, cool. So we have like 0 HP. I mean, we've quite literally got like 10 HP. What am I supposed to do here? By the way, guys, I'm going to be looking in how to do it, but I'm thinking about trying to find a way to have different screensavers for us, or not screensavers, like BRBs and such, so that way maybe we can have like the little screensaver thing that like bounces around. Remember when Infinity War, Lion King, Frozen 2, and any other major Disney blockbuster came out? You know it was going to be an easy 3,000 to 4,000 people a day, right? So tell me, right? Barely 20-year-olds dealing with 3,000 to 4,000 people a day, being paid $7 an hour to deal with those 3,000 to 4,000 people a day. A day, okay? Not in a week. Per day that they work, and they're going to be worked as much as they can be, okay? And I mean that in the quite literal sense, because we were basically slave labor, okay? I'm telling you, it was abuse. That's what I'm telling you. It was borderline slave labor. We were going to be there. And if we weren't, we were in trouble, okay? Tell me that's not borderline slave labor. And we were there dealing with 3,000 to 4,000 people a day. For like 4 to 5 days a week, man. Why were we getting paid $7? Is that a fucking person? Oh, that is creepy. Don't like that. With an android. Are these all androids? Preston blacked out any vacation request when Infinity War and Endgame dropped, but thank God I had final exams and he let me off for that to study. Yeah, what the fuck is he gonna do? No, you can't go home to study for your final exams. Yeah, this is a minimum wage job that you're probably not gonna care about in the next, like, 3 months, but, like, you gotta be here. Also, fuck Preston. shit. Lazy ass motherfucker. I told you, me and Frank got that man fired. And he deserved it. Imagine having to imagine those exact kids that I was just talking about. Yeah, fuck Preston. I don't know who Preston is. Yeah. See, Melody, no, dude. That's why I love you. Because you don't care who they are. You're just like, yeah. Yeah, down with the man. Preston was our general manager, which is the big boss outside of anybody that comes from outside of the store or whatever the fuck it was, the movie theater. Preston was essentially as far as we got without having to literally call somebody outside of state. And that dude, me and my friend Frank, who both worked at this movie theater, got fired, right? We got him fired on purpose. And then that firing led to did he sit on his ass but also got offended if it weren't constantly doing something? Holy fucking shit. Were you there? Were you there? Because you know it. That's exactly what he did. If somebody called for... Imagine 3,000 people coming in for a day, and people at the concession stand are calling for help. They're like, "Hey, we need help, man. We need help. Please come help me, please." And you on this inside, imagine that pizza always did that exactly. And this man, instead of responding on the little walkie-talkie that he fucking had, right? This man had it because he always had it because everyone did. He would just sit down and watch NFL. Where the lobby would flood with people. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, quite literally, thousands of people are coming in within an hour or so. And there's like 5 kids. 5 children that are not even 20 years old. Sitting here trying to help every single one of these people. And this dude is like, mic off. I'm going to put that on the table, and I'm going to watch NFL on my computer that I should be doing work on. That's what he did. He really, actually did that. That is not an exaggeration. That is 100% what he really did. And we got him fired for that. Because me and Frank are some vengeful motherfuckers. We are the kindest people in the world until you betray us. And you know what me and Frank did? We quit. And the moment we quit, there was a whole exit survey. And that exit survey, I went fucking diabolical. I'm telling you, I was a menace to society. I was like, yeah, this motherfucking waste of human space, type, is the worst human being that has ever existed, type. He can't lead for shit, type. This man is just like abusive and worthless and blah, 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 blah. Fired. And then it came to light, the other managers were embezzling. Literal embezzlement. Fingers make shotgun racking sound as you red type this man to oblivion. Exactly. That's quite literally what happened, Ellie. You were there. Obviously, you were there. You know exactly what happened. You saw it in real time. We demolished that man. I really hope on those days where if Walker or Aaron or Summer or Angeli would come back to run for us, that was our only saving grace. It was. And the worst part is every single one of those people, except Summer, was embezzling. Summer, unfortunately, just had a really bad case of drug abuse. And I still feel really sad about that. Whole damn theater was corrupted, pretty much. Except for us babies being absolutely obliterated, being used, being fed to the crowd as lambs to the slaughter. We were abused, man. Where's my recompensation? The Charlotte, it all went down the drain. I still regret quitting whenever she quit and then coming back. I still regret that shit. Embezzling is when you yoink money, right? Yep. Yeah, we had like actual thieves like embezzling. And I sort of started to notice what was happening. I think Blue Lobster, we were talking about this I think last Friday. They started, so like working concession stand, obviously you work with money, right? Right? So like that first episode of SpongeBob when the nematodes came in. Is how every Disney release felt? It really did though, I swear to God. We were fucking swimming in the fucking nematodes, dude! Holy shit. I have this spatula with forward starboard attachments, dude. It's the only way we were gonna fucking live. Holy shit. Oh my god, one person at one of the gift shops in the chain I work for decided to use Register 1 as his own personal bank. And now it's my problem every weekend because I have to open and close the register when I didn't have to before. Yeah, that's all it takes, dude. It only takes one. It only takes one. One person fucks it up, everybody gets the repercussions. That's really awful. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to become a streamer. Was so I didn't have to deal with the general public, right? I'm okay with dealing with people who are online, okay? Right? Because, like, what's the worst that happens? You're some, like, scum of the earth, and I ban you from my stream, and I never see you again? Versus, I work at this 9-to-5 job at, like, Target, and I fucking hate it, and I'm miserable, and I have to deal with this stupid piece of shit every third weekend of the month because they come and buy their groceries and they're a fucking horrible human being. Like, fuck them. Most people I've discovered are fucking pieces of shit. Okay? Most people in the world are awful human beings, and I don't know why. Like, why? Why be a horrible person? Right? You'd rather a senior citizen based movie like Downton Abbey, I've never watched Downton Abbey, comes out, or a garbage PG-13 horror movie comes out and the Julia doesn't have it as a showing, so every teenager and preteen is showing up to watch it. Yeah, and then we still have to check fucking IDs because there's still a rated R movie that's going on. I will have you know, I don't know how many other people were ever made to sit at that fucking door as much as I was, but I fucking hated working at door. I hated that shit. Taking tickets and leading people to their own direction, right and left. I hated that. BRB food is here. Okay. And it wasn't that like I hated dealing with the people or they huddled in the lobby going crazy and acting insane. Right. Because like I felt, see, that's what made me feel bad, right? Like either one, I have to check their ID and it's gonna make me feel bad, which I kind of got over because I started realizing kids are pieces of shit, which is why like I don't like on. Okay, this is gonna sound a little mean, tiny bit mean. I don't like watching people who are not at least like in their 20s on stream because I just don't. I don't mentally comprehend their mind space. Okay, I'm not 17 anymore. Okay, I'm 30. Okay, I can't do it. I can't. But that I felt a little bad about that. But what made me feel even worse was letting people in who I had to let in who were just pieces of shit. I got a small piece of happiness kicking kids and teenagers out of theaters. I did too. One of my favorite things, oh my god, was going into an actual movie theater while the movie was going on and walking up that alley, right up the stairs, and walking up to the exact row that they were on. I kind of feel like if I was a police officer, I would have had a power trip. But like, I walk up to it and I'm like, let me see your ticket. Let me see it right now. Let me see your fucking ticket. And if they didn't have the ticket for the right movie, I'd be like, get the fuck out. I love that shit. It was awesome. Like, what are they gonna do? Tell me no? Like, the fuck do you mean no? Get out! Requisition, Android. Spetting. Now you fired me, you'll have to descend from your ivory tower to pick up the slack. The guys decommissioning Sevastopol will have free access to supplies and storage, but everything will need blocking. So use the requisition kit. It was one of the few bits of joy we got. Yeah, like one of the few 3 things that we had joy out of. Other than the 50 million things that destroyed our fucking joy and love and hope in the world, man. I gotta say, dude, being forced to sit there at that door and take tickets every single day broke something inside of me that I don't think I'll ever get back. Nothing. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that I was sitting there working? Let me finish the sentence I just started. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that I worked during 50 Shades of Grey, the release of those movies? And how I was forced to sit there at the door and take tickets for them? I don't know if I've ever talked about it on the stream, but I did that. And that's probably one of the worst times I've ever had in my life at a job. And it wasn't just because of taking tickets, it was because a lot of old ladies, man. Dude, I still remember when the elderly lady cried and yelled at you because you wouldn't refill her popcorn after the 3rd time she had come back, and you just said, I'm sorry, but no, and walked off. Yeah, that made me feel really bad. I don't like saying that to people. And especially when they cry, dude, that shit hurt me. But at the same time, I'm like, she's taking advantage of me because she realized it hurts me. So, like, we're only supposed to get 1. And you already got 2. Like, I can't give you a 3rd. Like, me losing my minimum wage job to pay for my bills that I can't even finish paying is not worth you getting a 3rd goddamn fill of popcorn. No, she was tripping, so you were in the right. Yeah, I know I was in the right. I'm not. That's not what hurt me. What hurt me is seeing another person cry. I'm a very empathetic person. I don't like seeing people upset or cry or hurt. It physically hurts me. Like, I feel it. I feel their own pain. But she was taking it. She was abusing it. She was taking advantage of me. Okay? That's fucked up. God, it's crazy you remember that, and, like, I didn't remember that until now. Holy shit. That's wild.
Smythe, Spetting. You knew full well that these guys were the last bidders for Sevastopol's Apollo.
What was it saying before that?
And you totally fucked the android presentation.
That food, now I'm terrified to think of how big the extra large is. They have an extra large? How big is the large? Because most of the time, whenever I've ever seen like a large, so here's a controller, right? An Xbox controller. Everybody knows what size this is. It's about this large, like height-wise, and then width-wise, it's about the same. Like from here to here, not that wide. And then it's like a gigantic box. How big is the extra large? There are 50 Shades Dark. Oh yeah, 50 Shades of Grey. Like 3/4 of my head. Holy fuck! For 50 Shades Darker, it was horrible how the elderly women and middle women aged. Middle women acted. They were feral. That's what I was talking about, right? The reason why working 50 Shades of Grey was bad for me because I was forced at door. I don't know how big the extra large is. I got a large. That extra large is probably gigantic. It's probably as big as your head. That's huge. But honestly, that's pretty cool. They're taking care of you. Give some love to that place. Lobster, you probably watched it happen as it was happening. I was like verbally abused by those old people. By like those old ladies. And sometimes physically, like they would touch me, which is weird. Like I don't like being touched as a whole. I don't know. That goes back to that whole thing. I've never been formally diagnosed, but like I just don't like being touched. Like don't touch me. Okay? Don't touch me. Those old ladies were scary. Like predatory, okay? Like I used to get people like they would touch me and like joke and be like, haha, if I was 30 years younger. It's like that doesn't make this any better. You're still physically touching me and abusing me. Whenever a movie like that came out and they brought their partner and the partner would look any more annoyed about being there, right? Exactly. It's like they don't want to be there. You're forcing them to be there. Go back to when I went to the bar and was waiting for my parents to get there, and one lady kept grabbing my arm, touching my hair, and I almost decked her. Right. Like, don't fucking touch me. Just because we're in a public space doesn't mean you got to fucking touch me. Okay? Don't touch me. As a matter of fact, don't even fucking see me. Okay? I don't exist. Don't touch me. But imagine the elderly are generally the worst customers to deal with. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know what it is, but it is. But like, I would sit there and deal with like 3,000 old women going to watch 50 Shades of Grey, and like I'm sitting here tearing tickets, and quite literally, my thumbs were being torn apart by paper, right, and being stained with ink. My pronouns are none. Do not refer to me. Right? Do not perceive me. And like I would sit there being, tearing tickets to rip my own thumb open. To be fast, so people can go to the right theater, and my fingers are being stained with ink because I'm touching ink so often, and these old ladies over here being horny as shit touching me, and it's like, woman, you're like 60 years my senior, stop fucking touching me, you goddamn pedophile. Because I was like 20, okay? I'm 20, and they're like 60. Like, stop touching me. Like, stop! I'll tell you, they were horned up Sadly Feral. I think it has something to do with my hair. I got a lot of comments of, oh, you remind me of the 80s and the 70s. Because my hair's long. My hair's been long for years. So, that gives you the right to objectify me? What? Because my hair is long?
How can I help you?
I need a compression cylinder.
Components warehouse. Row 1, stack B. Follow me.
Just keep the noise down, okay?
What's a compression cylinder? I found out later, by the way, that wasn't just like an isolated event in the movie theater. Like, working at Spencer's, it didn't get any better. It actually kind of got worse. About to find out? Yeah, you're right. We're about to find out what a compression cylinder is.
Here we are. Your compression cylinder will be found at the far end of this row.
Okay, why don't you go get it? Mister, I can walk through electricity and not die. Blue Lobster, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Holy shit, he died! I got tired of ads. Well, great timing, dude, because that dude just got turned into shrimp fried rice. Holy shit! Whoa, big move. Tell me a shrimp fried this android? You telling me a crab gooned in this rag? Guys, can we talk about how, like, the word goon used to mean, like, a minion, and now it means totally something extremely different? I goon that rag? Hey, dog, listen. We don't kink shame here, okay? We don't. If you're into whatever you're into, that's cool. You can talk about it here, I don't care. W Gooners. We're all Gooners here. We're all Goons. Smile. How the fuck am I supposed to get past this shit? I will be eternally thankful I wasn't eating when he said it because I would have joked. Listen, these horror games make me unhinged, okay? No. Some kinks need to be shamed. There's some outlandish, purely diabolical kinks that need to be erased. I mean, I've talked about this on stream. I don't understand people who have, like, feet kinks. I mean, like, I personally don't understand it. I'm not judging, because, like, you do whatever you want to do, right? Like, whatever makes you happy as long as it's not hurting anybody. I just think feet are fucking disgusting, right? Like, what about that is like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking, you know, to feet. Feet are gross, man. Like, they're actually statistically proven to be disgusting. Why? Like, it's so much so, I can't even show you guys my feet on stream. I'll get in trouble. I don't understand the inflation kink. What the fuck is that? You mean like a balloon? Oh, I don't care about the feet thing. That's not bad. I'm talking about all of the blood, piss, and dunk stuff. I'm about to break you guys in a whole other level. I understand the blood. It's the other two things you said that I don't get. Yeah, like a balloon? Like a balloon? Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's it. The other two I don't understand. It's just disgusting. But the first one, you do. If you do, you do. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but ain't nearly as bad as the other two. Yeah. Not going near the other two with like a 50-foot stick. That's a whole hell no. I'm just I'm a little confused about the whole balloon thing. That's what's confusing me, right? Like what? I don't understand anyone you do. Like, what the fuck? Do you have any weird or crazy experiences, Spencer's? Dog, I had a lot. Which one do you want to hear about? Okay. I worked at a store that quite literally sold dildos. Like, what do you want to know? Do tell? Yeah. What do you want to know? That's the question. What do you want to know? The worst? I once got hit on by a. Got an assortment. I do have an assortment. I once got hit on by an old man who realized he was gay. And I mean old. The man was in his 80s. And was subtly trying to hint that he wanted me to have relations with him. Oh my god, oh boy, yeah. I'm not shaming him, okay? He thought I was hot. That's cool. Sure. I appreciate that. I will say this, okay? He did not touch me. He did not outwardly make me feel uncomfortable, okay? He never said anything that was inappropriate. He was just very subtly trying to hint that he wanted me to use a device that we sold on him, okay? Careful, you're gonna trip. You're gonna trip on the bar. What's the weirdest purchase you ever dealt with? I once sold a party size level of instruments to one person who was buying it so she could put it in gift baskets to give to other people at like a party. So that was probably the craziest thing. I called it, "What's up, squirrel? I hope your nap was good." I mean, she quite literally bought more stuff than we had in store when I love a party. Yeah. She wanted to make sure the little devices, right? The little battery activated devices was enough for every basket. And then the larger ones also for whatever kind of party. That was probably the craziest thing I've ever done. Like the craziest transaction ever. I read weirdest purchase and thought at least 20 fun time things. Yeah, actually, real. The party initials probably would be. Plot twist, she was just a collector. Dude, she bought a fuckload of the one thing. She bought way more than she needed. That's all I'm saying, dude. That's way more than any one person needed. What are we supposed to be doing here, guys? Have you guys been paying attention? Because I have. I'm just kind of like going through the motions, talking about my most traumatic events to working at Spencer's Kids. Hell no. Real. You're real for that, brother. Real. I've been distracted. I don't know what is happening anymore. Haven't you been asleep? Distracted is what I'd imagine would be like the smallest amount of description for what you've been doing. You've been asleep. You sure? Sleep. Yeah. Pulled pork? Yeah, I love pulled pork. Yeah, I cranked my hog today. Low-key, I do love some. No lie. Oh, that shit. Good. Who up creeping their gas? Not that far, man. I reload the website in here. Yeah, I creeped my hog today. Fun fact I have. But pulled pork is fucking awesome. I mean, good for you. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's been great. You know, to each their own. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? It's right here. I'm not fighting it. I literally won't be able to, so no point. Pulled pork is decent. Mustard-based BBQ is elite. Unironically, I really like pulled pork that is vinegar-based. That shit is awesome. It's some bullshit. They put enough shrimp to cover the top, and that is it. Damn. That's whack. Pay for extra shrimp? Yeah, and you didn't get extra shit. Restaurant used facade. It was super effective. Did I ever tell you guys that I used to think that the word facade was facade? Because more often than not, I read words before I've read them or heard them. You ain't the only one? Scrollball? Are we really? I'm not really the only one? Like, a lot of the time, so I used to read a lot of books that were, like, advanced for my age, I suppose. And I would read a lot of words that I've never heard before in real life and think, yeah, that's the word. That's right. I read it that way. That's gotta be correct. Like, have you guys ever seen the word paladin? Facade, fact, because the difference? Well, facade is just, it's a French word. That's why. That's what's the difference. It's a French derivative word, so it's not facade, it's facade. But there used to be, there's this Yu-Gi-Oh card, okay? This is the first time I ever saw the word paladin, okay? Period. First ever time. Never heard it, never read it, until this Yu-Gi-Oh card. And it was called Dark Paladin, okay? And it was the fusion of Dark Magician and Buster Blader, okay? If you don't know what those twos are, that's okay. You don't need to. But the two of them fused make Dark Paladin. But I used to roll up to Barnes & Noble every Saturday playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In tournaments, thinking that the word was Dark Paladin. Like Aladdin. I never knew was a facade was until AP Art History, or that class was interesting, hard as fuck. I'm murdering whoever keeps making these dumb fucking words, the French. They used to pronounce quiche as quickly, or quickie. I wanted to die when I found out what it actually meant. Holy shit. It's like, hey guys, you want a quickie? Huh? Dude. Oh god. But yeah, I used to roll up every Saturday with my Dark Paladin card, okay? Throw that motherfucker down, and not a single soul, adult or otherwise, would ever tell me I was wrong. Nobody told me I was wrong. Dark Magician Girl, I used to have a Dark Magician. I had two versions of Dark Magician Girl. I used to have the English version and a Japanese version of the original card art. Never had either. You never had a quiche? I'm not going to talk about the quickie. If you never had a quickie, that's on you, boss. But, like, if you never had a quiche, I understand that. I only had a quiche in, like, the last year. Quiche is okay, not a fan. I think it's pretty good. I like cheese. And it's basically just cheese and eggs as the pie. And I love cheese and I love pie. And eggs are okay. You know, like quiche and Undertale? Really? Wiki? Well, I have 4 kids, so... But listen here, Voodoo Lobster. You and your 4 fuck trophies can go fuck on, okay? Just because you can prove you've had sex doesn't mean nothing in here. Replace component in the elevator. They have 4 face-up attack monsters. You really do. And guess what? You're the opponent. You got 4 face-up attack monsters against you, brother. You only have trap cards to defend yourself. Mirror Force. That's all you got. If they counter your Mirror Force, you're fucked.
I saw someone.
Why me? There's a dude literally right beside you, man! Whack. AKA bedtime. Mirror Force. I activate Mirror Force. Bedtime. What is even my gun used for? I really don't understand what it's used for. If I shoot people, the alien will find me. If I don't shoot people, they shoot me. If I shoot the alien, it does nothing. If I shoot androids, it does nothing. Why do I have this gun? This is the most copium-ass gun I've ever experienced in any video game, period, okay? This shit does nothing but make me feel good about holding it. That's it. I'm gonna go walk over here, hold this gun, do absolutely fuck all with it, and die. That's all. That's about to happen. There's a fucking alien right there. Hey, yo, she got some hips though. So that's some crazy shit though, for real.
Have a look around. Find out what that was. I'm sure it came from over here. Someone's here! God damn it, I was hoping we could save, man! I was hoping we could save before we died. Whack.
Bro, that's what I'm saying! I feel like I have died more times today to some random ass bullshit than I have ever died. Period. In any game. Okay, we just gotta go forward. That's it. We just gotta go forward.
Have a look around. Find out what that was. Thanks for finishing the search. We're long gone.
Why didn't that work? Where did the alien go? Let's fucking go! Okay. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No sweat. Exactly. Caution. Observe moving trains at all times. What train? Excuse me. Androids? Are they shooting at me? Yeah, bitch. Eat my ass. What fucking bullet are we shooting, guys? I aim directly at them. Goes left. Goes right. Goes left. Goes right. Like, I'm aiming right at them. Are we using fucking smoothbore bullets? Killed 10 humans. God, shoot. Everyone is responsible for safety. Synthetic engineer request. Can I get someone from Seegson Synthetics to look at my android? Question mark. I've just worked a 24-hour shift helping out with trauma patients, and I'm the dentist. Wants every one of them moved out of the hospital, and no one is telling me anything. If I'm going to be pulling down these kinds of hours, I need some extra help. We've got an android down here with perfectly adequate programming, but he's been gathering dust. Because apparently the same models started acting up on the other side of the station. What the hell is going on with this place? Get someone down here now, before I make an official complaint, Fernandez. Error. 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 Dude looks like a douchebag. Lovingly machine rolled for your pleasure. What? The cigarette? The gross ass cigarette? Doors ruined. Stay perky. Freeze-dried coffee. Talked about this before. I think freeze-dried coffee would be fucking horrific. Because, like, instant coffee is pretty ass. Right? Like, instant coffee takes just the same amount of time as making just a cup of coffee. Period. Pizza Hut and Dunkin' combo is about to be D-Day for the bathroom. God damn, son. You about to be exploded. Who wanted to wage a war on you? Like, Find exit to synthetic fluid plant. You ever played the FPS Hell Let Loose? No, but I've seen a little bit of it. My friend Ryder plays it. He's told me about it. That's about to be you in that bathroom, dog. You're gonna have a couple people just explode to some gunfire. And you're gonna be like, I gotta keep fighting, brother. Basically, spawn, ride, die, simulator. Yeah, that's gonna be you. That's gonna be you up in there, dude. Okay, it looks like we need to backtrack out of the way we came in. I don't know what we achieved in this zone, but I only got like 3 minutes of stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and end here. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are the best. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the watching. That's the #1 thing. I appreciate you guys always being here to watch, and great conversations. We've had some really wild conversations today. When is movie night? How does it work? So tomorrow, so all you gotta do is just join the Discord, !Discord down below. There's also a link underneath. If you're on YouTube, there's also still a link down below. All you gotta do is click it. Tomorrow is movie night. We do movie nights almost every Saturday at 8 Central Time. All you gotta do is just show up. Just be a part of the Discord, show up. That's all you gotta do. There's nothing to it. You don't have to be a follower. You don't have to be a subscriber. Nothing. You just join the Discord, show up for movie night, watch a free movie. Simple as that. Exclamation mark Discord, not question mark. Percent brother. That's a pound sign. Do we even have that on the keyboard? Brother, how did you do that? What the fuck? I believe in you. Yeah, he'll get there eventually. But yeah. That is the literal pound from like European pound, and then that's a $sign. Okay, but all you gotta do is just join the Discord. You pop in. That's an actual pound sign. Wait, the other one was euros. That one's a pound sign. That's a hashtag pound sign. But yeah, you just pop in. I will make a notification before the movie starts. But tomorrow we will. Is that a spade? What the fuck? I always make like a notification whenever the movie's about to start. Chat is going absolutely bonkers with all these signs in Discord. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? For the movie tonight or movie night tomorrow. It'll be John Wick 4 ? The latest John Wick. We'll be watching that. And that'll be the last John Wick that we have to watch. But thank you guys for being here. Much love. Thank you guys for being like watching, for subscribing, for following, everything that you guys do. I always appreciate it. Much, 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 much love and thankfulness. But other than movie night, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 Central Time. So make sure to stop by and watch us play a game. So thank you guys for being here, and I'll talk to you tomorrow and or Monday. ? Wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. The real JFK killer was